Welcome. Welcome in. And understand. I don't know this song. Morning. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I went to bed late, got up late, and I'm still tired. I'd sleep some more right now. I didn't shave. I got the gray hairs poking through. Welcome in, Sammy. Like him with the W. How was trading this morning? That's 2 days in a row I missed, man. Sleepy. And I'm blaming you for it. Dish scrubber, yeah, pretty much. Little Brillo pad. Used up my $500 buying power, mostly on shit stocks. Ended down 90 cents. After it opened, I traded Sim and made $9. Dude, you're out of the Sim. Get out of the Sim. Just do that shit. Because of yeah, okay. You don't have a yeah. What, you don't have the right kind of account. I did see Ross posted a video in his YouTube channel yesterday, I think it was, the day before, that they changed the PDT rule. So what's like 2,000, 2,500 now? That's awesome. So that may change the way that they do accounts on some of these places. Once PD change comes in June, I'll bump to 3K and won't worry about it. Yep. Yeah, they'll have to. Yeah. That's awesome. I don't have 3K sitting around that I can put in there. But that's a goal, you know? I can save to that point and then be ready to go. That's a lot more attainable than the, what, 20,000, 25,000 it was. Don't mind it now because I'm playing VS and prospecting. You like the cash limit? Keeps you in pocket, so to speak? A good shutter down for the day? Okay. Okay. Well, I played Vintage Story till like OMG in the morning. I hopped in with my daughter in Discord last night. Yeah. I hopped in Discord with my daughter for our normal Thursday night sesh. The boy did not show up. One of these days, I'm going to grab my son by his nutsack and swing him around my head like a fucking lasso and tell him I'll stop whenever he starts interacting with me more. What do you think about that? I ought to tell him that. Say, I'm bigger than you, and I may be older, but I still got a little bit of chutzpah in me. I'll grab you by the nutsack and swing you around. You need to do the same with your dad. Your dad won't. What the fuck? So your dad won't interact with you? What a cunt. Hey, will you be my son? We can have fun together. What am I walking in on? Oh, I was just talking about how last night I hung out in Discord with my daughter, but my son didn't show up, which is typical. He never does. And he doesn't answer texts and phone calls and shit like that usually very well. We were sharing Wordle with each other in Discord DM, and I now have been sharing it to it's just nothing but my posts for like 2 months. You've always wanted Cyclo as a daddy. Age difference is right. It's close, yeah. It's close. I think your dad's a little bit older than me. Your dad's probably got what, 6, 7 years on me, something like that. Yeah, 7 years. Yep, 7 years. You found 10? Holy shit! Did you find it with the prospecting pick? I've not used my prospecting pick yet, and I really want to go. I'm prospecting for like 10 days in game this morning. So what? That's what I was getting at. Last night, I hopped in, was playing Vintage Story while I was hanging out with. Well, actually, I was playing Vintage Story with Lycum after stream, and then I told him, I said, "Hey, man, I'm gonna have to hop in the other channel with my daughter here in a minute because it's time for her to be on." And he said, "I'm going to bed." I said, "Okay." So I just switched straight from that channel over there. Never got out of the game. Kept playing. She watched. She enjoyed it. She thought it was cool. It's not her thing. I don't think she'll play. She has a pretty, like, a working laptop for like doing Word documents and stuff, so, but it's not a gaming laptop. Your dad was born in 59. Your dad is quite a bit older than me. Your dad is about the same, close to the same age as my dad. Close. My dad's a little bit older than that. Anyway, about 5 years older. And my mom's 12 years older than that. In Vintage Story, I'm squirreling all over the place here. Sorry. In Vintage Story, it's super depth. So the 10 is super deep, is what you're saying? In Vintage Story, I was out running around and I found some more copper, and then went to make my little hovel hole digging with the door thing like I did on the other one I was telling you about, like them. And as soon as I got in there, temporal storm happened. And I'm like, man, this is a little sketchy. I think I'm going to try and go back to my house, because I didn't know the way it happened. It was like this. It happened whenever I got down in that hole, and I thought that it happened because I went down in that hole. So I got out, and as soon as I went outside the door, one of the nightmare stalkers killed me. Huge process of doing it to find a single vein, good temporal storms. Yeah. What distracts Cyclo while sneaking into chat when I'm not supposed to be here? Oh, you're fine. Just go to bed. And my nose is red out. So anyway, I walked out the door, got killed by a nightmare stalker, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I ran back up there. It took me 3 different times because of where it was at. The vein was up there by that trader that's south and west of my place, up in the woods. So it took me 3 different times running up there before I was able to get back and get my corpse. I have a temporal storm right now while I'm deep into a mine. Oh boy. Hey, Rippa. So I finally got my shit and I ran back to my house, and it was so hard to see because it was just like bending everything, space and time. And I get into my house, and while I'm in my house, I had multiple ones of those bad guys spawn inside my house with me. So I died in there trying to get it. When I got back up to my house, they were outside. I opened the door to try and get the ones that were inside out, and was able to get them to chase me out, and then went back in, shut the door, picked up my shit, and then about that time, the temporal storm ended. It would have been great content for stream, but it was running around like crazy trying to survive, and I didn't. I don't know how to survive this. I have an idea. I think if I make a hole that's small so that they don't have a lot of space to spawn right next to me, and just sit in that hole and wait. That's the only thing I know to do right now, unless I get better armor and better weapons so that I can actually fight them. You're just sitting in a hole. Yeah. If you're in a space where they can't spawn next to you because there's not enough room, then that's fine. Yeah, So how deep are you? Do you have any idea of how deep down you went? Uh-oh. They There's a stone block 4? Oh fuck, I don't know. So hopefully you survive down there. It would suck to lose your stuff in a hole and not be able to get back to it. You didn't die? Sweet. So anyway, after that, then the temporal storm ended, and I went back and I mined out that little vein, and it wasn't much. I think I got like 90 copper out of it. And I have an anvil mold, but it takes 900 copper to fill an anvil mold. So I'm going to have to use the prospector pick and start looking for some better veins of copper. Oi, Vic, welcome in. Yeah, we're talking about Vintage Story. So, gonna have to use a prospecting pick and go do that. Oh! I did. I went out looking for some food after that whole mining saga. I told the daughter, I said, man, I got to get some food. And she said, well, it's getting late for you, isn't it? I said, no. Not in real life. In the game. I'm hungry in the game. You still have no idea what Vintage Story is, but I heard about it once or twice. I played it on stream yesterday, man. And the day before. You were here. Well, maybe not. Maybe you were only here when I was playing Minecraft. I played Vintage Story at the end of the stream both days, yesterday and the day before. Minecraft mod turned into its own game, Survival Ways, yeah. Watching with the eyes closed, it happens, it does. So anyway, I go looking for food, and my kind of plan was to do what I did previously. Look at you, Stream Streak 5. I went down to the river, and sometimes hogs and goats and stuff will spawn down along the river, and if you whack them, they'll go in the water, and then you kind of get them trapped. And I was able to kill a hog like that a couple days ago. So I went looking for something like that, and it was getting really bad. I had zero satiation, and I was really losing a lot of health because I was running out of, I didn't have any food. So I went up into the field on the other side of the river, and I found a few berries and a couple cattails, and I dug the cattail roots up, and I went back to the river. There was because I was chasing a chicken. I tried to kill a chicken, and he ran into the river. Boy, them fuckers can swim, I can tell you that. So in the river, there was this little island, and I got up on top of the island. I'm like, okay, I've got to make a fire and cook these cattail roots right now, or I'm going to die. So I made the fire, cooked the cattail roots, had enough stuff to make a couple poultices, healed myself up, got like 3 or 4 bars of health, or satiation rather. I'm like, man, Lycum said that fishing is good. What do I got to do for that? So I opened up the guide and started reading for how to fish, and you can make a grunt stick and go grunt for worms. So I was like, I've actually seen YouTube videos of this. So I go out into the field and I start grunting for worms. I get 14 worms in short order. I run back to my house, get my rope that I've got, make a fishing pole. And I told her, I said, I'm going to go down here by Lycum's place because he's got safety. So it's going to get dark. And at night, instead of fishing in the dark, I'll just sit inside his house and wait it out. Well, I get down there. He's got a fucking fishing house. So I fished all night in Lycum's fishing house and caught I think I caught about 13 fish. I think there was only one worm that Didn't see the vintage story stream because I came and left in Minecraft. Gotcha. So yeah, I've caught like 14 fish and then went back. They take forever to cook. Forever. So went back up to my house, cooked the fish, and I think that's about all I did. Seems like I may have done something else. But I need to start prospecting for some better copper veins because they're so hard to find the little bits on top of the ground, and then it's random. You don't know, you're just going to get like a stacker. So I think I got 2 stacks of copper out of the first vein that I dug. The second one, I only got like less than a stack.
Cheer 10, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows down by the river in the full moonlight. We'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow, staying the whole night through. It feels so good to be with you.
It feels so good to be with you as well. Always do stews and shit now. Probably spoiled now and with how long I've played. You and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. I'll serenade like them. Anyway, I was having fun, and I was tempted to play Vintage Story this morning, but I have this open instead. We're gonna do a little P2P fun. I'm gonna see if I can learn or do some testing on this EU P2P. It's a power P2P tunnel, so that I can send power through AE2 cables rather than these more expensive GregTech cables. So we'll see. It's a fine time to log in. True love revealed. Time to start automating the thing I was yesterday. Look at you go. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Major mayhem. Use your mouth purtier than a $20 whore. You use your mouth purtier than a $20 whore. That's a movie quote? What movie from? We talking about power? We talking about power? We talking about power. Let's see, P2P. I've got 2 P2P tunnels. I need the multi P2P. Item P2P, ME P2P. Here, this thing takes the item P2P tunnel. This one. This is what I need. Make this. This thing. Make that. So I don't have the sapphire plate. But we'll get there. What's this done in? I didn't even pay attention. Crafting. Okay. So throw this in crafting. Let's do that now, and then we'll make the sapphire plate. Crafting. Blazing saddles. Oh, okay. Tongue, not mouth. Use your tongue prettier than a $20 whore. I see. Stuffed potatoes. Enjoy. I want stuffed potatoes. I'm hungry this morning. Oh, that's something else. My weight's going down. I won't delve off into that. But I got pretty excited today because I broke into a new 10-pound category. So that's awesome. That is awesome. Block a sapphire on the cutter. We can do that. I think I can do that. Cutter. Lehman! I was thinking about you just the other day, man. So lightly. Greetings and salutations. What did you break into? No. I was like, man, I haven't heard much from Lehman lately. He's usually been a fixture most days, and I know that you've been traveling with work and stuff like that, so no worries. I just I hope you're well, man. Thank you, Marsh. Smoking's out of work meeting. Yeah, Marsh, it's nice to see progress, you know. I'll go things here. Life is super busy, but for good things. Perfect. Soon, Lehman's going to be independently wealthy, and it will be fantastic. He will rule the world. Time to actually sleep. All right, Llama Boy. Sleep. We'll see you in a few hours. 5 stream streak. Just made 222, which is metric 2 pounds off a milestone, but writing it out is a nice number to pass in Imperial. Nice. I did. I'm glad you said something about that. I meant to tell you. Storm said that he's just been really super busy for about 2 months, and looks to be for like the next month or two, he's going to be busy as well. And I said, well, I hope you're doing well, and it's wonderful to hear from you. And I kind of left it at that. We'll see if he responds anymore. I know that he had said in chat that he was doing like some sort of schooling or training or something. And I don't know if it was for his IRL job or if it was for his like firefighting stuff, because I know he does that as well. So either way, he's been busy. He's been busy. So yeah, Marsh. I don't mind. I do mind saying, only because I judge myself for what I've let myself get to, but it is where I'm at, and I need to just accept where I'm at and keep moving forward. As of like the first of the year, and at points along last year, I was clocking in about 265. Now I'm 6'1", so 265 is a big boy. Okay. I do carry probably like a solid 10 to 15 pounds more than what. So a lot of people, they'll look at me over the years and are like, you don't weigh that much. There's no way you weigh that much. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I don't know if I'm like big boned or thick legs or what. Maybe I'm just full of shit. But either way, I look big. It's not that, I can tell you that. I've often been told by people whenever we talk about weight that I don't look like I weigh as much as I do. So, extra dense. Thank you, Red Jack. So yeah, I was clocking about 265 as of this morning, and I've been just like slowly losing over time. It's like a thimble. Slowly losing over time, and I'm not on a diet. I'm not doing anything like that. I've just been like trying to manage portions and make better choices. I still, if we go out to eat, I'll have something. I'll have a beer. I'll eat a dessert. I'm just like trying to be normal, but just make better choices and get a little bit of exercise. Over the last 7 weeks, I've been doing the Couch to 5K thing. So 3 times a week, I get out and run for about 25 minutes right now. So I'm running slow. I really need to get back in the gym, Lehman. That would be good for me because muscle mass is important, especially as you get older. But all that to say, this morning I was 248. So I'm fucking stoked about that. I never in my wildest dreams from past me would have said, I'm stoked about being 248. But But you know what? It's where I'm at, and I've got a task that I need to do. And it's going okay. It's going well. It's going well. Yeah. Thanks, man. That deserves a whoop whoop. What? You're one? Red Jack, I know. Red Jack's a big boy. Big boy. You've said that before. Be healthy, man. Be as healthy as you can. So it's one of those things, man, that I see you continue to yin yang. I've seen a lot of I follow a few fitness influencers, and when I say that, I stress that they are not your typical fitness influencer. I follow a few that are like the no bullshit kind, where they're like, yes, it's important to be healthy, it's important to get exercise, it's important to eat good foods. However, there is also a lot of misinformation that's thrown at people, and this whole idea that, you know, don't eat fruits and vegetables because they have pesticides on them and this, that, and the other. That's bullshit. I mean, everything gets pesticides put on it. You know, organic is not going to solve all your problems. Food dyes and oils aren't going to create problems for you that you wouldn't already have from having just a poor diet. The main thing is do the best you can. Recognize that obesity is it's not just a choice. Obesity is not a choice. It's not. It is truly something that physiologically happens to some people. And you can make choices to do better, but it is far more difficult for someone who is normally skinny. I'm sorry, for someone who is obese to lose weight than it is for someone who is normally skinny who just puts on a couple extra pounds and they decide that they want to like trim up a little bit. It is because it's almost like it's a mental thing. I saw an interview that Oprah did. She said when she went on GLP-1 was whenever she recognized the difference between being obese and being on GLP-1. She said she goes on the GLP-1 drug to try and lose some weight, and at that point she realized, oh, this is how skinny people live, because she no longer thought about food in a way that she did whenever she was not on the drug. It's a hard thing to do, you know? So I don't claim to know all about it. I'm just saying that there's a lot of misinformation out there. There's these fitness influencers that'll say, you know, you just got to go out and get 10,000 steps a day. You're not moving enough. You're not doing this, that, and the other. It's not that simple. It's more complex than that. So counting calories and macros and traveling for work, those don't work well together. Yeah, that's hard. When you travel and you don't have access to a kitchen. Interesting to learn about how and where fat hangs, because my fat is all around my organs. So a friend of mine who weighs more but carries it on thighs is somehow in a better position. Yeah. He weighs a bit less, but he's also like 20 centimeters shorter than me. See, we all carry things differently, you know? Anyway. Red Jack, I like having you here, man. And I hope you're being healthy as you can be. And, yeah. Yes, that's what I was getting at. it's a psychological and honestly a physiological thing that happens in some people, that it's different than it is for people who are naturally thin. And there's also a lot of Rich posted something in my Discord. Here, I'll show it because it's fine. In the off-topic channel, summer body goals, current situation. And I said, that dude's a fucking unit. He is. But the reality is, the very important thing to say is that this is not a healthy thing. Okay? We look at people like that and think that this is like the pinnacle of health. It's not. In order to get to look like this, they have to dehydrate themselves and cut their fat down to the point where they don't feel healthy. And there's a guy named Ben Carpenter. He is a former Men's Health magazine model and has been a physical therapist and a coach for lifting weights and people in the gym for 14 years, I think he said. And he really preaches the whole thing of like, there are people who are genetically predisposed that they will look more like that than other people. And there are people that are genetically predisposed that will be heavier. And whenever you cut down to the point where, first off, there's a lot of lighting and makeup and things like that goes into some of that stuff that you see online. But in addition to that, there's Photoshop and all that too. There is, in order to get cut like that bodybuilder kind of look, they have to cut the fat down to the point where they don't feel good. They feel ill, and they can't maintain that for a long time. And then on top of that, they have to dehydrate themselves so that the body will show all that cut. And it is, it's not a good place to be. And honestly, it could be argued that there's a little bit of mental disorder with it, you know? That's not good, pretty sure, but not good. Yeah. I mean, but it's really easy for us to look at that. You know, we look at a guy like Chris Hemsworth, and I'm like, man, I'd love to look like that. But would I? That's my point. You know, I'm not saying don't be healthy. I'm not saying don't strive to be better in your body, the body that you have. I'm saying, why do we need to strive to be like somebody else? That's as unhealthy as women who are striving to look like models or whatever, you know? So, yeah. Interview with Henry Cavill, and he goes into the thing about how much water you consume over like 3 days leading up to that shoot. And he goes, on the last day, you can smell water. Yeah, you can smell it because he hasn't had any, and he wants it so bad. In my 30s, I was on a cutting fat out of my diet kick. After a few weeks, my joints were aching. I was having irregular heartbeats. You do need some fat in your diet. Yeah. Yep. That was like last week, wasn't it, Sammy? When you're in your 30s? Wasn't that long ago. People don't know, but Sammy actually, when he made his name, that 63 is just actually his age reversed. He's actually 36. Anyway, my whole point of all this rigmarole and rant is that I'm feeling good about myself right now because I'm making healthy choices and seeing positive movement on the scale for what I want. And I've got a lot of work to do. But my goal is to knock some of the weight that I have off so that I live a longer life and can spend more time with my wife and my grandkids. And honestly, right now, I've been running, and I want to be able to run and feel better in my skin. And I know when I say that, I don't mean like to look better. I mean, I want to, when I run, I don't want to have to struggle so much to, you know what I mean? The more weight I have to carry is the more I have to struggle with it. Because of my meds, I don't feel hungry, but I do still crave food because at one point I had to eat tons. I was losing 15 pounds a week. Wow. That's a lot. That is an enormous amount. What do you do with that? Go back to the gym and get that weight training on. Age and osteoporosis equal fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay in front of that stuff the best you can. How are we gonna make these sapphires? I don't know. That's a craft. That's how we're gonna do it right there. We're gonna smelt them. Cool. I may need to put another furnace in. Crafting. Yeah. The running thing is something that I want to do because I used to run and I enjoy it. I'm not prescribing that someone else should do that. I recognize that running is not the way that I'm going to lose weight. You burn some calories, but you can burn just as many calories walking as you do running. Literally. Got a split? All right, buddy. Be well. Happy Friday. Yeah, man. I'm glad you did. My left foot is still a drop foot, so I'm afraid of going back to running. A drop foot. I don't know what you mean by that. What does that mean? So yeah, I used to run and it's hard. You know, it when you go out and it feels like I'm struggling against myself to do it. But there's something that I really like about it. I don't control my foot and it kind of hangs there sometimes only once every 1,000 or so steps, but it ends up tripping me up. Okay. Adding horizontal speed is dangerous. I understand. Neurological damage. Okay. Did you have an accident or something like that that created that? Or illness? Sepsis. Oh, fuck. That'll do, huh? That's frightening. That is frightening. I'm very fortunate to be in general healthy, you know. I'm just heavier than I want to be. You know, sepsis comes with levels. I got 4. It only goes to 4. Hey, you got the achievement. Look at you go. Look at you go. You could have. I want 2 of these. I don't know how long it'll take. Such a wasted opportunity. How's Cozy today, man? Happy Friday, man. Man, I got like, how much sleep did I get last night? I feel super tired today. I know I went to bed way late. And I didn't really pay attention to what time it was. Eventually, it's like I was on my phone. I was just like, fuck it, I gotta put my phone down. Gotta put my phone down. And I got 6.5 hours. I've just done shit sleep this week. The first couple days of the week, I had like 3, 4, 5 hours in that range. And then the last 2 days have been 6.5, which is okay if you do that every day. But then I'm not caught up. I don't know what I did this week at work. Well, it's over now, right? So you can wrap it up and say this week is done. Wrap it up and it's done. You get the weekend now. Then I go on Monday and I see all these tasks on the board. But that's work for next week, right? By the way, I was talking a while ago. I don't know that you heard. I was in Discord with my daughter last night, having our weekly call while I was playing Vintage Story. And I was kind of walking around I went out looking for food and went down through the field, went past your place to get there. And I hadn't seen your house. So I stepped in and was showing her. I said, this is Cozy's place. And I noticed that your torches were out, which is normal. I don't know if you know that. When you put torches out, they only last for 2 days, in-game days. But then it made me wonder if you had other stuff. And I didn't go through any of your stuff, so I don't know. But if you had other things like food that would spoil that was out or anything like that. But it suggests that I was lazy this week. That happens. I don't know if they were even on. I still didn't eat anything. Okay, so something that I found last night that I guess potentially could be a little spoilery, but I was talking about it on stream a while ago. I'll just say it. When you get into the game again, look into fishing. Look into fishing. That's not a bad way to get. It takes a long time to cook. It takes a lot of wood to cook them, but they are very satiating. You get like 400 satiation out of a cooked fish, and they last a long time whenever they're cooked. Why are we doing cyclo time? Yeah. Yeah, he's 3 hours ahead of me, so it'd be 12:18. Why is he in the game? He's working from home. See, you thought you were being lazy this week at work. What you didn't realize was you were like hitting par, dude. You're fine. You're fine. Need to learn a lot. There's a lot to learn in that game. There's a lot to learn. And I think every time I play it, I discover a little something more. Discover a little something more. So these things are going to be done on stone cutter. I don't have a stone cutter. Can I make a stone cutter? Stone cutter. I don't think I have one. Stone and iron. We're just going to make it. It's fine. Oh, I don't have... Can I have stone? Stone cutter. Where are we going to put this? I've got my anvil right here, but there's no... Maybe we put it right here? Looks good. Looks good. Stone cutter. We want EUP to P. Okay. Now we get to experiment with this. Oh, you need to learn slacking. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. So I know for a P2P, I also need a controller. Controller. I have one of those sitting here. Let me just drop that. I've got some wires and cables and stuff, and then we need to put it onto a machine and have the machine work. Can we just steal a machine, maybe? Like this one? Yeah, we'll do this. Make some coal blocks and do this. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Wrong way. I need to put this up. Gotta learn to slack better. I don't think I can put this on directly. Yeah, I have to use a small cable first. And then you'll P2P on that. And it needed to be closer, but we can do this. And then I need a wire snipper. Okay. And then I need pump some of these off. Let's see. Do this. Here. Oh. I need a little cable here. And then a P2P here. This has to have a powered controller in the middle of it. I wonder if... Okay, so let's... Then we want to take the memory card. And I think we shift right click. I forget how to do these. It's a shift right click here. New device configuration created and copied to memory card. And then we right click here. Loaded device. So it's offline, it says. So it's not giving me the data. But if I do this, that is offline because this controller is not powered. Okay, so let's move the controller up here. And then I can take, I need some, I need some quartz fiber to come off of here somewhere. And we're going to run power off of this. So we'll power the controller here with quartz fiber. And I'll need to put a couple things in place to make sure it doesn't connect. Like so. And I should be able to go like here and here. And then one quartz fiber, and I can connect there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing a little experiment here with this. I've not used these power P2P, so we're going to see what it does. Want to experiment. Fiber. I don't have any. Here. That's powered. That thing has 8C32. I was falling. 8C32. So I should be able, because this is powered here through that P2P. And it should then, it says 0. I'm not getting any power here. Okay, so it's not doing what I thought it would. Device is online. That's disappointing. So I know this wire has power because I've got 8 amps of HV plugged into it. And this is an EU P2P. Do I need to transform into some other form of energy? Maybe I need a transformer here? Hmm. That's disappointing. I was hoping it would be so simple that it, just plug this in. But it appears that it has no energy whatsoever. So let's go turn it on and see if I can make it do something. If it'll draw. I don't think it will. It should have already powered it up. Coal blocks. Failed to set up recipe. Okay. So it is. Okay. Cancel this. Let's go pull that out so that we can do our tests with it whenever, hopefully, we get some power in it. Put that back in. So let's look at power. Let's look at power. Probably going to be somewhere in here where they're talking about power. We do Control F, power. Unlike RF power, which is safe to transport with laser I/O, EU power requires caution. The key is always match or exceed the voltage and amperage of your power source with your cables and machines. Never hook up your energy converter to a cable that has fewer amps than your energy converter or battery buffer generates. For example, you must use 4x cable for a 4 amp converter and 16x cable for a filled 16 slot battery buffer. Cables with insufficient amperage rating will burn and be destroyed. Similarly, your cable must match or exceed the voltage of your machines or they will burn and be destroyed. Never connect a machine to excessive voltage or it will vaporize. Touching a wire with connected EU power will injure or kill you. So, for your safety, use cables instead. So, EU power. GregTech machines require EU power. With your first circuit in hand, you're ready to build a LV. So, what I wanted to know was specific definition of EU power. EU power is the GregTech power. It is in EU, the electric unit is what we're going to call it. I don't know if that's right. You have LV, MV, HV, so on and so forth. Each level of machine has its own power associated with it. So if this is an EU power P2P, specifically, it says EU multi P2P. It's online. This is the output side. It's trying to debug this here, you know. We have a controller that is powered but not connected to the other network. We have the input side of the tunnel, which they're both the same frequency, and it's connected to the wire, which does have power on it. It says 0.1 amp of amperage. It's just because we're not drawing anything right now. So something is amuck with this thing. Something is amuck. I have it hooked up correctly, I believe. 8C32 input side. 8C32 output side. Device online. Something don't work, huh? Let's back up and try one thing. Let's try one thing. So I made the multi P2P just because I'm curious about this guy. Let's take these and we'll make a regular EU P2P. Just the normal one. Energy P2P. You know what? Let's open the guide for it first. Energy P2P tunnels are selected by right-clicking with almost any energy containing item. Just wondering if there's a different mechanic on this multi that makes it. I need to do something different, you know? So let's. Supposedly, you can pull energy containing item. So this has. I want to make sure I get the right thing. I know that has HV. Should be able to put this here. It's not linked. Device online, no frequency. Unlinked. Use our card. Shift right click. That is now B86C. Right click. That is now B86C. That did not work. P2P with a buffer. You know, like energy buffer. Are you saying use a battery? I can do that. Let's go. I've got some batteries down here I can pull out. Yeah. See if it'll work. You know, shit. Back here. Take some of those. I'm not going to be able to tell which side is which is going to be the problem unless I take the P2P off, which I can. So here's the green side. And I want to get that over here, but I'm not going to be able to see it. I'm going to have to take the P2P off. With one flip and it went straight to it. Device online, unlinked, B86C. Unlinked. Why does it say unlinked? Let's redo this configuration. EOBB. Linked. Okay. There's that. Put this right here. That's connected. Put this in here. And then connect this here. Still no power. Green's output. Verify. Yeah, green's output. So the power will be coming from the system. Make sure I got it. Power will be coming through here, going into the red side, coming out the green side, which is the side that I put that on. The P2P is online, showing the channel. It is input side, ELBB. This is output side, ELBB, and no power. Boo. Okay, Google's. EU P2P. Hmm. Okay, Reddit post. Discovered this existed. Testing and creative and it works as I expected. Want to know if there's any hidden drawbacks or bug because this is overpowered. There's a tax system in place for any power transport on top of P2P energy costs. Take example, you transfer 1,000 EU per tick through P2P and there is 5% tax, so it means that your AE2 has to have 50 AE per tick energy input. And of course, it just goes up. A bit better example is for 64 IV amp through P2P, you need 26,241 AE per tick energy in the network. Edit, you need to have actual stored power, not just begin input. That didn't make sense. Uh, Use EUP2P for most of the case base since around LUV. Starting to move things to lasers now. It's great. This is a GTNH thing, but it's similar. You already run the cables everywhere, so why not hook it up and try it out? A couple of pointers: use battery buffers at each P2P. This is to avoid power loss on network recalc, which happens when you attach new things to the network. This is the most limiting part about using this approach because you need one battery per amp you want to use. Want to run a 64 amp mega EBF? You either need 4 16x battery buffers, or more likely you should be looking at lasers. Keep a memory card handy for each tier of power, one P2P for each tier. Then when it's time to upgrade a particular setup, you just replace the cables in the battery buffer and right-click P2P with the new tier's memory card. So that's the kind of idea that I had, but it's not working. P2Ps that carry EU should be on your transport network, same network you carry other P2P connections on. If you try to put it on the main network, you won't be able to use it together with other P2Ps due to the no nested P2P restriction. So I can't get the thing to work. That's the problem. You automated stuffed potatoes. Look at you go. So I can't find anything on the Googles. It has power supplied to it because I have power in here. I say that. These aren't getting power. Hang on. Is this buffer not working right? Do I have it backwards? All right. So now I know I'm getting power in. I wonder if it's connected down here now. Nope. Oh, it's right here on this side. I wonder if I'll be able to tell. That is the side that's output. Okay, so that's power in that. That's good. All right, so this side should have power on it. It just takes a second to recalculate. It's not coming through. It is not coming through. And that is definitely connected to that. Well, this is disappointing. Put a battery in the machine? Why would I want to put a battery in the machine? That's going to power it for sure. What's your thought there for the debugging process? Because I don't know. All right. Yeah. The battery now it has some power. So it will accept power. Immediately charged them up. Empty battery, or is the battery charging? No, it immediately, because of I've got 8 amps of HV on this. It immediately charged it up. It's completely charged. The 11,000 EU or whatever that I pulled out of it to put in that machine down there immediately got recharged as soon as it put it in. The fully charged battery pointing into this online P2P. Or if I have to have a cable. Can you, maybe you can't directly connect to a battery buffer, which that wouldn't make sense. The battery buffer is supposed to be the same as a wire. Set up P2P in accordance with the provided network chart, and it's humming along fine. All the videos I find using other energy systems and GregTech. It is one of those things where I just got to find a way to update it so the GregTech energy cables detect them. I think the problem exists at the intersection of P2P cables and GregTech energy. Couldn't get cables to work, so I thought it might have to be energy exported block, the energy accepting block, setting up oil derrick, but using IV steam reactor test would be even voltage, blah, 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 blah. P2P energy is disabled in Terra Firma Greg. So I wonder if P2P energy is disabled in this pack. Is there a way to check the configuration for that? So let's see. Mods. What's the mod for this? It says AE2. So let's go mods. Applied. Energistics 2. Can't find a configuration there. What's this? Okay, this is the I don't know if there's anything in here that I don't want to show or not. Can we like Control F energy? Nothing. P2P, nothing. Okay. So let's close that. And let's look at this one. Max amount A2, A per tick. The vibration chamber can speed up when generated energy is fully consumed. Is there anything else? Minimum amount. This is for vibration chamber. P2P tunnel transport. The cost of transport items fluids through P2P tunnels expressed in AE energy per equivalent IO bus operation. Transported object. P2P tunnel energy tax comment. So there is a tax to it. Is there anything else associated with this? No. So it doesn't show that it's disabled unless it's somewhere else. It's in the AE2 configuration. Where else might it be? What about this? Amount of energy tick used by the ME transmutation table. AE energy used to transmute items. Number of EMC units. Okay, so nothing there. Okay. Is there anything on the client? Many different colors can be used to represent high tiers of EMC and storage. No. Okay. So none of that stuff makes any sense. Oh. What's this? Found a Reddit post saying buffer the output side, not the input. Okay, I can try that. I'm not seeing anything in any config files that makes sense. Okay, so we'll try that. Let's pop these out. Pop this off. Put that there. Snip that over. I'm going to break this machine so that we can have no power in it. Okay. We will break this wire. We will put the battery buffer box right here and flip it so that the black edges on this side. No, that's output. We want the output over here. Here. And then I need an empty battery. Which means I'll have to make one, because I don't have one for that tier. Okay. Can you craft full battery to empty them? Oh, just put that in. I don't know if that even works. Maybe. No. There may be a way. Let's see. Use for this. I can run it in the extractor. That's all right. It'll craft this fairly quickly. It just has, the ethylene is like a minute long craft. So it takes a minute to make that, literally. Not a big deal. And then I have to throw it in the canner. But that's pretty quick. Can that with some lithium. It'll be cool if this does it, you know, just battery buffer on this end. But I wasn't getting any indication that it was actually transferring power was the problem. But you don't see what's on a P2P. That would be a neat feature, kind of like the Create goggles or something like that, where you had AE2 goggles where they could call it a shit. What do you call the thing? The box wires tester, like a AE2 tester. So you could go and say, I want to stick the tester on this cable, and you look at the cable, and it would tell you what's coming through. Yeah, like a probe. That would be good. All right, this battery has nothing in it. It is the correct tier. And we're all connected to the right direction. So if I throw this in here, precisely 0 power. None. That's disappointing. Let's just go Control F, P2P. P2P tunnel, a powerful tool from Applied Energies, can be used to send items, redstone, RF/EU, or fluids from one location to another using your ME system without the need to use any cell storage space. Transporting EU has a tax on the input energy based on the size and number of amps transported. Each P2P tunnel system may have only one input, but any number of outputs. There's no limit on how many P2P tunnels or P2P tunnel systems you can have on a network. By default, P2P tunnel is an ME tunnel, which transmits applied energistic channels and power. Since channels are disabled, you will most likely not be using the default tunnel that much. I enabled them. Change the mode of your P2P tunnels by right-clicking the tunnel with the respective item seen in EMI. All right, so let's the first tunnel has been set up this way, and the memory card is configured the frequency. Any subsequent tunnel you right-click with the memory card will set as the output of the most recent frequency used. You can also use memory cards to copy the configuration of ME blocks and tile entities such as interfaces and storage buffer, blah, blah, blah. You can also shift right-click to empty the frequency or the ME block configuration set in the card. So let's try setting a different. Clear that and set a new one. Can't set a new one. So supposedly I can change this. Let's go like light P2P. Supposedly like right click these when it that didn't work. Maybe you can't do it in your inventory. Maybe you have to do it in the system. These are EU multis. These are energy. That doesn't work. Is it something about right clicking? You can change the mode of your P2P tunnels by right-clicking the tunnel with the respective item seen in EMI. That doesn't Makes sense. So it doesn't appear that there's any way for me to do that. I can't interact with EMI stuff in here. So like if I just wanted to make this a redstone. Doesn't work. But now that we have, we're going to put fresh on. I was going to try and change it to a different type and then change it back just to reset the item. Or I could put it on the stone cutter and do that. Let's try that because the stone cutter it actually has a recipe for that. Throw this in here. No. Is there a use for this? There is no use for this. So the only way to get this is attune with any of the shown items. Do I need to use some sort of energy cell in order to all right, I'm going to try and stick this thing on here and run it like a regular P2P. And if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go, we're not going to do it this way. That's all there is to it. Energy P2P. Memory card. Shift right click. New device configuration. It's 9756. It is connected. Nine seven five six. We're getting no power. None. Okay. I'm done with it. Done with you. Nope, we won't be able to use that. Or at least not now. I don't know what else to do with it. I have tried my best, and my best was not enough. Not enough. We can, however, use this machine here for other things and configure this. It needs to be here. And now that's good. Okay. So instead of that, I need to go put these batteries back. And I want a battery buffer up here. I was going to put a battery buffer up here. Let's do that. Like here. Can't say that I'm super stoked about the will an empty battery buffer allow you to transfer anything through it? Evidently not. All right. So we can run 8 amps there and 8 amps below, and that'll allow me to be able to control the amount of amps coming through. Doesn't allow me to be able to control anything up here, but it does. It does. Because if you have, so this is all 8 amp cable. It is 8 amp cable. So I could put a Brazilian different things of power up here. And I don't know why these guys aren't connected. What's you not working for? Turn the right way. They're all doing the things. Let's get a different wrench. Fluid auto output disabled. It's on auto. Is that the problem? There we go. Okay. Now we have 8 amps of HV that we can run. Okay. So the point being, I have 8 amps up here right now. I have 8 amp wire here, but it'll only draw what it can draw. And currently down there, I have it set up such that so we can draw 4 amps of HV through this. That's it. So I need to upgrade this guy. But if I do that, then this cable won't work. Because that's a 4 to 16. If I go any higher, then I will draw power. I got to reconfigure everything. In order to be able to step up. Because right now I can only draw 16 amps. And then I can't do any more than that because this wire won't take any more than 16 amps. So even if I want to have more than 16 machines out here running, of all the 40 machines or whatever there are, I can't pull any more amperage than 16 machines worth through. So gonna have to reconfigure, probably move my transformer down here, and we'll run vibrant alloy cable over here to each one of these, and then have a transformer like this, battery buffer, whatever, right here, that then feeds each line, so that each line can then have 16. Yeah. But before I do that, I need to take a break. It's been 2.5 hours of bumbling about trying to figure out what was going on, and everybody's like, there's too many letters and numbers. I don't even know what you're doing anymore. I don't even know. I think I got it, and it's a stupid difference. Okay, can you go ahead and write something in chat to try and explain it if you would? I need to take a break. So I will be right back. And when I get back, I'll check it out. See if we can figure it out. BRB. I think you were using energy P2P that are yellow versus EU P2P that are red. Oh my God, you're shitting me. Is that? Hang on. I already threw everything back in. Energy P2P. See, I tried the EU multi P2P and it didn't work. The redstone is not what I want. But you're right, EU P2P is this one. I was using the wrong one, and I don't know what that particular one's for. Let's find out. Energy are selected. See, I read that here thinking that it was for energy. ME tunnels are... Burgers, welcome in. So I'm curious then. I don't understand. What is the energy for then? So let's go back, okay? You hate the local pluralization of you. Maybe for RF, maybe. Are they saying use? Yins? Yeah. I had an aunt that used to say that. Y'alls. I had an aunt that used to say yuns, but she said it more like, why you? I shouldn't have. Nested apostrophes are fantastic, aren't they? Oh, shit. I do need to turn my face cam off so I can eat. So are there a lot of people in the area up there that are saying yuns? Or yins? Hmm. You would not have. You wouldn't have. That's awesome. That's winning there. I thought y'all was bad. But damn. Y'all's not bad. It's just a thing. Y'all didn't have. You know what the crazy thing is? I can look at that amalgamation of characters and actually read it. Now, I wouldn't write that. And I don't think I would say that. But then again, who knows? Who knows? All right, we're going to try this multi P2P again. And I'm going to punch myself in the dick because I hate it. All right. So disconnect here. We'll go ahead and stick this out here. We're going to break this machine so that it doesn't have power. And we're going to put it back. Okay. It has no power. Try the regular one first. Well, I already have the multi. I don't want to try the regular one. I'll try the regular one. The whole purpose of this exercise was that I wanted to make the I wanted to make the regular one or the multi one. So craft those. While they're crafting, I'll go get everything else set up. Okay. So oh shit, not there. I think I have to take that one back off. Put it on there and it'll connect, I think. There. Oh, oh. Let's see. P2P here, and then little cable, and then big cable controller. The controller needs to be here. I guess I could just run little cable to it. But it'd be nice to be able to see it. So we'll just do that. We'll do that. Don't P2P, not on a cable. Oh, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. It'll be fine. Put that there. That there. Oh, fuck. Find a place to stand. That there, and we'll put P2P there. You crash when you put P2P on a wire. Oh, I did it before, and it didn't crash. That doesn't mean that it won't. He's got power. Not connected to any other network. Let's go see if they're done. Yeah, I tried putting it on a wire without a cable, and it didn't work. It just didn't do anything. P2P tunnel. We want EU P2P right there. Okay. That's too far away, huh? P2P. We can link the card. I think I'm too far away down there on the other one too. So shift right click, link the card. It's 12AD. I'm gonna have to have one more. There. Stick that there. Link the card, 12AD, output side. Okay. We have power on the network. Nothing's connected to the other network. Should just be able to snip this wire right here. And if there's power there, we have power. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Let's do a test and run it just to make sure that it does what I want it to do, okay? Thank you, Red Jack. That's a good start. And then we'll see if we can do the multi. Maybe one of those. Hang on, it won't work. I don't think I configured the machine. Yeah. Let's give you that and that. Okay. Machine works, does everything we want it to do. It's good. Now we multi. Because the multi P2P can be used as a single, all it does is it allows you to be able to connect multiple P2Ps on one end to multiple P2Ps on the other end if you would desire to. Supposed to. No crossing streams, Harry. Just touch the tip. That's right. All right. Multi. EU multi P2P. Set. 12BE online. EU multi P2P. 12BE output side. Online. I need to break this machine. Watch it work. I mean, I did all this earlier. I swear I had it right. But who knows? All right, no power in there. What the fuck? I did all this earlier and it didn't work. And I swear I did it exactly like that. All right. Well, here's the bright side. It works. Okay. And from everything that I read, yeah, I don't know. There may be some sort of bug in it with, or maybe I had something wrong. You know, it may have been that I did something in the wrong order or had something just a little bit off. Who knows? Who knows? So I can walk through here. Okay. Let's see, what is it? This is alchemical coal, so we say fuel, I think. Oops. Let's just go here. Make that. She be running. Crunching along, doing everything it needs. working on a real life party game called Winecraft, where we drink wine from cube shaped glasses and get hammered. Bagheera, that's awesome. Oh. I don't know if you're just making a joke or if that's real, but that's awesome. It's like a lot of playtesting is required, but I'm not sure why. Started out as a joke, but doesn't have a great idea. That's true. Necessity is the mother of invention, right? You need to find something to pass the time that fits both your drinking game needs and your gaming needs. Perfect. Now, the only bad part is you'll have to be careful how you market it, because kids will want to play that, you know. There was a game called Kerplunk back in the day. I played it. Had marbles on top of sticks. You pull out trying to avoid any marbles falling through, and we could do this, but with stacks of cubes that we fill with wine. Kids can use wine coolers. Those are for young folks. Maybe where you live, not here. Not in the States. It's America vibing. I dig it. Yep. We found the non-American in the chat. There are more than one, but honestly, if alcohol wasn't illegal for here in the States for people under the age of 21, if they let people figure things out, I think it wouldn't be as big of a problem as it is now. I think the illegality of it is part of what drives the problem, you know. Wholesome Media post the other day about a 14-year-old that just loves the national beer brand so much. Nice. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting that kids should drink alcohol. But what I am suggesting is that when we make things illegal, kids want to do it. You know what I mean? Not a fan of seeing it, but can't do jack fuck about it. Yeah. Yup. Correct. Yep. Here in the United States, anyway, we have a history of some very Puritan forms of legislations and laws. Some of it is good, some of it's not. Got to drink my milk out of my cereal. Hang on. All right. Probably a hot take, but I don't know why the USA spends so much effort trying to keep people alive by protecting them from themselves. You want to ride a motorcycle without a helmet? Go for it. Yeah, I call that natural selection. You know, we're trying to affect the evolutionary process too much. Doesn't it? All right. Helmet laws have screwed us. Now we're flush with ignoramus. Is ignoramus the plural form of ignoramus? So many dum-dums kept alive. Helmets, seatbelts. Ignoramus is plural already. So is it ignorama? Virus is plural. Is it? I don't know. I do know one thing. This works. Thank you, Red Jack, for getting me straight out. And Amelia. Thank you for getting it straightened out. And for whatever reason, right now, I can't be fucked to do any more of it. I want to find some copper. I want to find some copper. Let me grab this here. Where's it at? The room. So the building itself was there, and I've been adjusting the building to make it my own. So there's a mod. Excuse me. There's a mod in the pack that gives you cities, and they're kind of oddly, slightly rounded shape, but they're quite large, and they have skyscrapers in them. And I just commandeered this particular skyscraper and made it mine. So it I think there's 10 floors in it, and there's a big central like atrium that goes all the way through the length of the thing from top to bottom. There's 10 floors, but they're not all above ground. Some of them are below ground. And my intent was to use that atrium as a big bus shaft for my AE2 and power cables. You can do that in like GTA Online. Get a big skyscraper and just excavate out the inside so anyone who enters just falls forever. Yeah, so this one, all of the stuff on that floor I built, and actually there was other walls and things. I just kind of knocked the walls out. We did some remodel. You do like a big shaft. I do. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna change over games. Edit this. Maybe here. Here. And here. Settings. Edit. Here. Save. Can we start this? Here. Derp. 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 Doop doop. So I started playing Vintage Story this past week. I was so very, we'll say, blessed by a good buddy like him. This game was suggested to me by Ben Wu and maybe some other people, I don't know, but by Ben Wu probably over a year ago. And I went and looked at the website and was like, I don't know. I don't like that they're not connected with anything else, and I have to go strictly to their website. It just seemed like they kind of had, I don't know. I was a little like, what are they doing? However, Lycum started playing it about a week ago and hasn't stopped. And, hey, look at you go, nerdy dork. Yeah, so he started playing about a week ago. He then, we were chatting about it, hanging out in Discord. And I said, yeah, I'm interested. I don't know, blah, blah, blah. The next day, I had a key in my inbox. So he stopped fishing? No, he fishes in this game. He just fishes in this game. He just switched games. That's all it is. By the way, I cleaned up my space in here. Made some new storage stuff, made some new molds, organized my tools a little bit. I made an area where I make, this is a charcoal kiln, a 3x3x3 area where I can make charcoal. And then these are pit kilns where your food might be spoiled. I hope not. Because you've been on so long. No, we're good. I've got 2 more days on my fish. And this stuff's good for a long time. But yeah. So I need to get enough copper to fill this thing to make an anvil, but it takes 900 copper to fill it. 0 of 900 units. Currently, I've got 256, about 275. So, gotta get some more. Good day. Who to Ben Wu? Yeah, that was who I was talking about, Nerdy Dork. Ben Wu. I also made another reed basket or 2. Or just 1 more. Storing some stuff in them for now, but I could also do some things. Oh, and I did some things out here. What's it? Oh, it's just about nighttime. So I went ahead and I put some fence around areas, fenced off an area. How's my crops? Crops are good. I've got things I can harvest. Hang on. Those are 4s. That's a 5. Parsnips are growing, but not done. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. Okay. 38 turnips. That's good. I need to feed my, I need to take this guy out. Like him was torn limb from limb. So I've been replacing slowly my, slowly replacing my dirt. I found some medium fertility dirt, and I'm about out. That's good. I've got 2 more to plant, so I'll plant one there, but I gotta get my hoe. Suck it, Trebek. That guy. No! Oh, he got in here. Oh, it's cool. I'll take that. Alright, let's get our hoe. Get this done, and we're going to stay inside for the night. I can put this back here. Oh, yep. See if we can get this work done without getting stabbed in the face by a bone arrow. Alright, back inside. Oh, I can show you real quick what I did. In addition, so the reason why I have this fence run through here is because I had hogs sleeping out here, and I decided to harangue them, and I got them harangued. So I've got 2 hogs now. Male and a female. Oh, shit! No! Hang on. Okay, inside. Anal bum cover? What? What? Enter, welcome in. Sean Connery on SNL Celebrity Jeopardy. Oh, yeah. Album cover. Was it? Is that what it was? I can't. An album cover. Yeah. Welcome to Plastic Surgery Addicts Anonymous. I'm seeing a lot of new faces this week, and I have to say, I'm disappointed. He says, suck it, Trebek, and misreads an album cover. Yes. Yes. I remember that. That was done over the course of, like, I don't know, a half a dozen different episodes. So I got a bad guy. Should I kill it? Come on in. All right. There's that. So yeah, I need to take this prospecting axe right here, prospecting pick, and go looking for some copper. I probably should go ahead and make another pick as well, because I think this guy's about wore down. Yeah, he's less than half. So let's make a pick. It won't take that long. Be good nighttime work. I think we have time. So we'll take this and maybe we'll make enough for 2. Maybe I need to verify that I may not need this. I got too much shit in my hand, huh? Oh, put the turnips up. They last longer down here. Ooh, nice. Bunch of turnips. And I can make stuff out of those, I think, too. Was it making a segment? Will Ferrell's Alex? Yes. Back in the day when Ferrell was still on. What am I doing? Oh, I need the tongs in my offhand. About broke my spear there, huh? Take that. Oh, I also need some coal. Charcoal. Well, that movie he did, Stranger Fiction, totally unlike his usual self. Is that the one where he ended up divorced and sat out on the lawn? Was he evicted from his house? But sat out on the lawn and got camped out? His character in a book and narrator, and he said, okay, I haven't seen that one. He did a dramatic role where he was getting divorced and it, yeah, you just, it was a really good movie. Watch it was really good. Probably find the character relatable. Fair enough. So we want to make another pickaxe. I'd like to make 2. But I'll have to remelt the stuff because it'll cool off too fast. His serious stuff's so good. Now I need to know what this camping on the front lawn one is. I can't remember the name of it. If you just search Will Ferrell dramatic role camping on the front lawn, yeah. Everything Must Go. Plays Nick Halsey, corporate salesman who loses his job, gets divorced, and finds all his belongings locked out of his house and placed on the front lawn. Yes. And he just camps. Yep. Trying to make a little money. It was good. It was really good. Highly recommend. We're going to make 2 picks. It'll mean that it'll take some time to get it done. But I think it'll be worth it because whenever I go to do my prospecting, I'm going to have to dig down probably a lot. Got another dickhead at the door. And hopefully, if I can find a copper vein, I will be able to make all of the stuff back from what I'm using for this. Beardless and Jay. cat cam don't work? Wonder if Cats as a Service is down. I don't know. It might be working. Hey, it's ready. And we gotta wait for that to cool down. There it goes. It would just slow. It would just slow. Jump a while by. Or if I could set this in here. Maybe to maintain its heat a little better. Typically get heated up pretty quick. I hate to waste the charcoal. We'll keep it hot. We'll keep it hot. A couple of them out there. This has to cool down to 200 before I can pick it up. Fluid sushi is the worst. My wife likes sushi. And she's taken to Friday afternoons going to this place that's not far from her work. For her lunch. You like cooked sushi? Beardless doesn't like sushi. Cold rice? I don't mind. I've had some decent sushi before that was okay. I've had some that's okay, and I've had some that I didn't particularly care for. Don't do raw because I prefer to not have to talk to myself through food. I prefer to not have to talk to myself through food. Or talk myself through food, not talk to myself. In other words, telling yourself that, yes, I should eat this. I get you. I got it. Took me a minute. Do that. This guy is ready. Put that here with the stick. And we get a new pick. And then we go back over here. And that cooled off a lot. Boo. Has to get back up to 1,084, I think. I shouldn't have used the charcoal while I was waiting on the thing to cool down. So I just wasted 2 charcoal. $100 units of copper. It's ready. I think it has to be above 1,000 degrees. Oh, I'm burning myself. That's always good. Put that in there and that in there. Okay. Oh, this too. We'll wait on that one. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to put down a bunch of shit in order to be able to carry the right things. That'll be okay. Always want that. Maybe I'll put down 1 spear. Certainly don't need to carry the hoe. Probably don't need to carry the fishing pole either. I'm going to carry the fishing pole because the fishing pole, literally, like, I can take... I can take a couple of sticks and get worms, like, immediately. It's so easy to get worms. You take a stick and a knife, and it makes a grunting stick, and then you hold that in your offhand, or the stick in your offhand, I don't remember which one, and go to blank dirt. I could do it right here and probably pull worms up out of my house. Now, the worms only last for like 24 hours or something like that, less 14 hours. So I don't want to just get them for nothing. I'd rather wait. But the thing is, the fishing pole allows me to be able to, if I'm out somewhere and I need food and there's water nearby, I can fish. So, and then you just got to make a fire and you cook them. And you're good to go. Good to go. Fish. Fish. Speaking of, I can eat this one. Oh, I overdid it. That's okay. All right. Something else like them. Yesterday, I think it was. You have hair now? I mean, I always have hair. It's just a matter of what length it is. Right now, it's maybe a little longer than I would like, but not too bad. Yesterday, Ben Wu came into chat, and he was telling me that if you hold a torch in your hand, and you can see this. So, like, if I hit C, my hunger rate is 100%. If I put this torch in my hand, it goes to 120. So although the torch lasts a long time, better off not to have it in your hand because it's simply a stick and 2 pieces of grass. I like keeping one on me. That way I can have light if I need to, but I would rather not have that hunger rate running constantly. Because food is a problem. You're always trying to figure out how to get more food. Okay, so we're going to leave this guy here. We are going to take this axe and this guy, and I've got my knife, and I've got a couple spears. I probably ought to put a spear on my hot bar. I don't need to carry the hoe. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Should I take this? Who's wandering around outside my house? Don't be killing my shit. Hey, buddy. It's quite simple, but it's mine. Figured I'd stop by. Bitch. I have shitty neighbors. Yeah. I do. I guess I'm going to take this because I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So we'll take that. I might as well make it. If I'm going to carry it, I might as well make it. Fucking door. God damn it. See that guy? We're going to go have our way with him. Sweet. Your place is set up like the recluse at the end of a gravel road who has fences and no trespassing signs. Oh, there's a goat. I really want to catch a goat, man. Really want to catch a goat. But I don't have my fences on me, and it would take some time to do. I'd spend the day doing it. And I really want to go out and prospect. Which is interesting because I don't have my prospecting pick on me. So let's see if we can sneak down here and sneak in the house real quick. Don't mind me, goat. I'm not looking at you. He's interested in my food, is what it amounts to. We'll leave that open. Maybe he'll accidentally come in. Maybe we can grab him? Maybe we can grab him? So I'll have to sneak around him and try and work him in. I don't have any place set up for him just yet. And they don't really like to go where you want them to go, you know? Is that stuff grown? No. That one is. Fuck. I didn't want to have to mess with this right now. Wonder if I could lure him with a turnip. So the better soil works so much better. Seven more turnips. Lovely. Saving for the winter. This bone arrow, we're gonna put it in here. Maybe in here. Okay. So let's pop the gate. Because I don't think they can go through gates. Experimenting with that yesterday. But I might be able to get him in here. Might be able to get him in here. There he is up there. Only have one left. I want to keep that. So now I need to push him down in there if I can. Okay. Oh, he got in my garden. I want you to go up that way, buddy. What the fuck? Chase me this way. Perfect. You're fucked. You're mine now. I have a dick-headed goat. He tried to kill me. All right, we'll make a pin for him, but just not right now. That'll serve as the pin. Cool. Oh, it's a U. Okay. It says ready to mate. Like him, you need to mate a U up here. Beardless is lurking for the sofa and stuff. Cool. I'd kind of like to keep him further up that way, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, he's in great position. All this stuff's like 97% watered. We're just going to leave it. I don't swing towards goat, but our stud has been studding. Nice. Like him, would you prefer me to hop in Discord in the streaming channel? T. Whatever works for you. Plainly, you're used to hitting T to chat. Yeah, I'm in open chat here. I get it. I get it. You know what? I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this. That way, if I get another goat in here, maybe I can work them into that area. That'd be good. I do need a gate, though, on this side, so we'll put the gate, like, right here. That way I don't get stuck. Make that plainly obvious that there's a gate there. Okay. Do I have everything I need? No. I don't have any health. Probably shouldn't be carrying gates around with me. Fences. But who knows? Let's go prospecting. Honestly, I could prospect right here. Who knows? Maybe I have something right here, you know? Let's experiment. Basically, you just got to dig to the dirt. Oop. I can take my first prospecting bit inside. Right here. It just has to be on the dirt, or on the ground, rather. And they have to be at least 3 apart. So I think if you hold F, it gives you, so node search, which is short range but exact, and density search mode, which is long range and chance based. Lycum said he used this one. Start long, then use short. Oh, to hone it in. Okay. So if we go right here, do I shift right click? Do I have to break it? I really didn't want to break the rock inside my house. But it breaks it. Okay. I'm going to go outside. Oh, I got a fucking temporal thing over the top of my chickens again. All right. Let's, I've got a field to the north of here. Actually, I got a big field that I made back here too. Let's do it here. So you got to dig down till you get to rock. Like so. And then you pick it. 2 more samples needed. And they have to be like within 16 blocks of here. So let's just go like 10 that way. I did right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14's a good number. Okay. And then let's go like in the center of here somewhere. And let's go 14 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right here. Probably don't need to be this specific, huh? That's the one we want to do right there. Okay, so there's T, so that doesn't go away. There's a high concentration of cassiterite, which is a very rare mineral anyway. There's a poor concentration of sphalerite, very poor concentration of chromite, and minuscule amounts of bismuthinite. So in other words, there's not shit here. That's the short version. Thanks, Ash. So we'll fill these holes up so that I don't accidentally fall in them one day and have a bad time. This one's not so bad, but all right. So there's nothing here. Check chat in game. Just for awareness, I've been prospecting pretty much from our house east a bit north and south. Took me a few hours to figure out prospecting. Let me know if you want any info. Roger that. Thanks, man. So you've been going east from your house. So I'm going to go north. And probably there's like this massive vein of stuff in between us that we're going to miss out on. Yeah. This keeps showing up over the top of my chickens, and I don't like it, but there's not a lot I can do about it. So here's a question, Lycum. Cute goat? Thank you. It tried to kill me. Lycum, do you, Do you then prospect every 16 blocks or so that you don't miss anything? What's your plan? Try to kill you? Well, duh, it's a goat. And there's that. The long range prospect does per chunk. Okay. Is there any way to know how many, where the chunk borders are? No clue without mods and no chunks. So you get 100 blocks with it depending on where you're at. What size is a chunk? Is it 16 blocks like in Minecraft? Not sure. Okay, well, this is where we go to the Googles. Chunk size vintage story. In vintage story, chunks are 32 by 32. You've been doing 100 blocks or so? It worked well enough. 32 by 32. So I'm going to go with 32. Yeah, I wish there was something that would show Alt F4. F4 shows chunks. Yeah, I wish there was something that showed, you know what, I should leave this open so that I know where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right here. This will be dangerous. I'm just realizing. I'm out here wandering around. I'll end up like crawling up on something and not even realizing it. Bear will come and attack me in the face. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where the tree's at. Lost track. Doesn't matter. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Say here. One, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Right there. Wolf. Decent cassiterite. Let's do that. Six, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28. Somewhere about here. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So maybe here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Poor, minuscule. Hey. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get through here. 6, 7, 8, 9. I saw something over there. Two, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 here. Shit. Not what I meant to do. I wanted that. Okay, hang on. I love having the music. But the problem I'm having is I can't hear in game, and I really need to be able to hear in game right now if I'm going to be doing this prospecting thing, because I'm turned around on which way I came. Was I over here? I was going north. I was going that way. I think that's right. I'll have to go over there and find my hole. Your map shows each prospect spot. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So it keeps track of them. That's nice. That's super nice. Peace and quiet. Jay just wanted it quiet so he can do the sound redeems. I know you. Sphalerite caster. Okay. Nothing here either. That was a pig. Oh, I wonder if my fruit trees are... Fuck yes, look what I found. Okay, I'll come back to this. I want this fruit tree. This fruit tree had pears that were about ripe. Oh, they look ripe. Sweet. Can I take any more? Or is that it? I needed food, man. Fresh for 40 days. There goes a bear. And I heard the wolf. Okay, so maybe it'll make more fruit. I don't know. What I do know is like right over in here, there's a copper vein and I want to go pick it up. We'll go to that. There's mushrooms here. I have them marked, but they're garbage. I need to remove the mark because they're bad mushrooms. They're not good mushrooms. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do it. I know there's copper over here. I need to get out here. I think that's a bear sitting right there. Yep. And that's over where I need to go to. There's a wolf right there. Super safe. There's one of the dickheads. Oh, I'm out. There, he can't get down here now. It's good. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hole. I like how they made Torch Flames very pixelated. They've done a really good job with this game. It is quite... I don't want that one gone. Sorry. Actually, I guess I could take this one. There it is. Rich. I gotta be careful which ones I pick out so that I can make sure I can get out of this fucking hole, you know? So, don't take that. I think this is a far better vein than what I had before. Also, I've already filled my inventory with shit. second. We want to set this maybe here. Like that guy. Can't even pick that up. I need to make a door. And run home. Can I make a door? I should be able to make a door. Is it like this? An axe, I think. I need 2 logs. This is, I've ran into this before. I need 2 logs. I don't want this stuff to go away. Okay. Medium, medium. That's just stacked there. Oh, crystallized. Maybe I should have brought the hammer. Let's get a little bit of healing here. Don't care about that. We're gonna get it anyway. We set it right there. So what I read was it's in a circle. So I probably should dig around is what I'm getting at. There may be more. Maybe dig around that way. Last night I was trying to figure out how much ore was in a vein. So I just did a quick Google search, and it said that for the small veins like this, it varies, but the ore should be in a circle. That's what it said. And then when you do the prospecting, the ore will be in a larger deposit. The ones up here will be maybe a stack or two. The ones that are deep down for larger deposit, when you do it with the prospecting tool, they are significantly bigger sometimes, as much as like 1,000 ore in a prospecting vein. Question is, I don't know how big around the circle is of said little vein here, so that was my hypothesis for first prospected copper. Oh, you found lots and lots and lots? Two stacks of chunks. Nice. So I'm not seeing anything else here. This game where the cave will collapse if you don't build reinforcements? I don't know. Not heard of such things. Yeah, I'm just wasting pick now. I'm not finding anything, so. Goes all full. There. Alright, so there's that. How am I already so hungry? Well, the pair doesn't work very long. Also, the torch in hand is probably not helpful. So we'll leave this just like this. And hopefully, what's our time of day? 2 o'clock. It's still pretty early. I very well may come out and have friends right there. So that'll be fun. Yep. Fuck it. I'm going. It's fine. As long as I get back and they're not in my house. That's all I'm really worried about. Put that in there. Is there anything else? No. Okay. The fence. I think I was putting fence in here. Okay, and then we need a hammer. And we put this shit on the ground and pick it up like Pop Rocks. Those are actually good. They're already done. Let's figure out. Okay, not a bad haul. Stacking 2/3. But I did use a pick. So I lost effectively 20 there. It was only half of a pick, so I lost about 10. Plus whatever I did on the hammer. I think it may be worth it to carry the hammer with me. That way, if I have, like there, I had one medium chunk. If I find something where I can knock that out real quick and stack it up, that's better. Tell you what I should do. I should not carry. I don't have to carry 2 spears and this tool. I'll carry 1 spear. Another one there. I need to make sure I have enough logs to make a door. Or a piece of fence would work great. Or better yet, a gate. Gates are cheaper than fence. You throw a gate down. Does that work? Let's look here. So a gate is just like 3 sticks and an axe, I think. Or is it a knife? Knife. 3 sticks and a knife. If I throw a gate down like here, in between 2 pieces like that, I definitely need to carry more dirt. Need to have plenty of dirt. So that helps. We need food. I guess I'm gonna have to eat. Let's eat mushrooms. No, let's eat fish. Eat the stuff that spoils first. So if I had dirt here and here, you know, like so, and I just put this here, that's awesome. So 3 sticks and a knife, and I make an entrance to my mine that I can see what's out there. I could even whack them if I needed to, if they were right there, but I don't have to be attacked by something then. So we will do that. Take a gate with us, or at least I'll have sticks with me so that I can make a gate. Sticks are easy to get to, especially in the woods. Let's tell this guy to get off our lawn. Nothing. Fucking door. God damn it. So honestly, a gate's better than a door when it comes down to it. Gate's better than a door. Who would have thunk? 4, 4. That's all good. We may need water. Empty now, but not bad. So I need to fill up my water jug. Should I go fill up my water jug now? No. We'll do that when we need to water again. Do things when we need to, right? See if we can get back to our prospecting. I probably don't need to run. I also don't need to have this in my hand. I've got... If I see sticks, I need to pick them up. Or just do this by hand. Oh, large seat. My wife told me to pee sitting down so I would make less mess. But damn, the floor is cold and I made more of a mess. You're doing the arc method? Doing the arch. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so from here. 1, 2, 5, 6. I think it's a sheep. I would like to have some sheep. I would like to have some sheep. It scared me to death. So here's the way to do this. I need to be on even numbers. Huh? So we went from 291 to 336. Let's go about 360-ish. So right here. That's not great. Sad looks garbage. Baba. Black sheep. Oh, I'm leery, I'm leery, I'm leery. Something on the ground over here. Death cap mushroom. Something on the ground over there too. Ghost pipe. That's a bad plan. Wolf over there. We're gonna go this way. Usually where there's one, there's more though. That was my third one. We need to go here. And I need to go like 30 that way. We want to go 369, let's say 400. 410, somewhere in there. That right there. I hear water, but I don't see it. There's berries. There's the water. Berries and they're ripe. It's pretty off that way. I need to go back that way, but that's where that wolf's at, and I'm a little afraid. Maybe we just dig here. Check for copper or anything on the ground. I don't see any. So we're in the right range-ish. I just kind of wanted to be. Third none, his mother's spirit, afraid question. Oh, you're telling long jokes. Okay. There's mushrooms on a tree up there. Right up there. I think. See, the mushrooms are resin. That was over where that wolf was at. Is it worth it? I've got berries in hand. Let's prospect right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Right in here. I really don't want to go over that way. All right, so where's my hole? Right here. On this line. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am so fucking nervous right now. There's some more mushrooms on trees over there. Quartz found at very poor bismuth, minuscule amounts of other things. Okay. Off down the hill. So we're currently doing like 400. We want to go about 430-ish. This may be a difficult place to do our prospecting. It looks like it's a little vertical. Like right out there, but I don't go down that far. Eight, 9, 10, 12, 14 here. Come off over here a little bit. Area. Looks good. Big one here. It's interesting they call this prospecting whenever this is kind of what surveyors do. Go off on the side of some stupid hill and survey the land. I think that's a wolf lying right there. I think that's a wolf. Right above my cursor. There. We're going to leave him be. Quartz bits. Fuck. Well, if you wanted quartz bits, that's not the way to get them. I've done that several times. There's some more right there. So that means there's quartz under here, but I know where a vein of quartz is available. Let's eat some berries. These things will go bad. A couple days anyway. Jet that off. I don't know that I need a large seed, but I'll hold on to it. Quartz, quartz. So I'm thinking right down in here somewhere. Maybe here. This is about the end of the line. Minuscule amounts of silver. We're not finding anything good, I can tell you that. That looks like copper right there. And a wolf. Why is there always some animal around where the good shit you need is? And of course, once again, my inventory is about full of shit. Now they can't get in here. Oh, we got some more medium fertility soil. That's awesome. Wasn't even paying attention. We're just gonna pitch this large seed for now. I have to pick shit up and I can't. Just think about this. So I picked everything up like right out here. So I need to go around in that way. I think. Here you go. Diggy dig. Faceless.
Keep digging, just keep digging.
30 months of Prime. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think you missed my 125 watch stream watch or stream streak. I did. That's super nice as well. Thank you, man. I think there's more in this one. Pick everything up. Let's see. A full chunk, or full stack of that. Oh, I don't even know. I've got too much shit. So let's put down a torch. Let's oh no. Okay, I'm good. I thought I've got dirt to get out, but it's 64. What I gotta do something. I guess we'll eat. Okay. And I can't pick that up. I do have the hammer with me. So we'll hammer that. Gets to drill some hardened steel by hand today. Yay for me. Nice. think we're getting ready to have a temporal storm. That's going to be bad. It's about nighttime. Let's pick up this larch seed. Can we run home? I don't know if I can make it back up this hill. That's the problem. All right, we're going. It's the best way home. I don't know that I can go up this bank anywhere. It's going to be the problem. I don't think you can swim. Just climb. All that. Ah. Fuck. We're gonna plant a large tree right there. It's good. X that. Set that there. Put this here. Light this thing on fire. Stick this here. Put that back in our pocket. Stack a block. There's probably a wolf, like, right here. Fuck it, just go. Yep, heard him. Turn around in the bushes. Where's that fruit tree at? Is it got fruit on it? No fruit. Piggies. There's my goat, which makes a horse sound. Okay. My torch is out. Okay. Stick this in our pockets and start organizing shit. I've been putting quartz in here, but I think I'm going to take it out. Quartz, sphalerite, we'll go down here in this other one. Addicted to eating seaweed. I think I need to see. I need to seek help. I see what you did there. Those in there. I put 17 in. Sphalerite in there. Let's put this on the ground. I think that's gonna be good, man. Aglo smash. Hey, figured out the P2P thing this morning, and for a long time I didn't think it was gonna work. And I tried all sorts of different stuff, and then Regex said that he fired up a version of the game and got it to work. So I went back and did one of the things I was doing was wrong. And then we went back and did another thing that I thought I had already done. And it worked. So that was 2 stacks. That was 2 stacks. That's a big deal, man. So yeah. I need... It's 7 stacks and 4 in order to make 900, I believe. I got a bear out there. I wonder if I can kill it. He's trying to get after my shit. He's trying to get after my shit. So we need another spear just in case. I'll put this up. Well, that's a great spear. It's better. Okay, put this in hand because I think it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh, he's trying to get it from my goat. Alright, if we can kill this, it'll be great. Super sketchy. Let's go out in the dark and chase after a bear that we've already poked with a stick. And I can't see shit. Oh, I'm fucked. That went better than I thought. Okay. Oh, yes. He knocked me out of the fence, which was super helpful. Okay. Big male black bear. Indeed. I get meat, I get a hide, I get some fat, and then we take the bones. I have had good luck killing bears with a fence. I need to fix my house so that things can't come down the hill on top of me and my fence and then trap me. That could go poorly, huh? Bones in here. We need our cooking pot. Throw that in here. And then we throw fat in there. And got a few sticks of wood here. I need to chop some wood. And then we light that. I'm making Chipotle. Stuff cooks pretty quick. Few sticks of wood may be enough. Should be close. It should be enough. It's already hot enough. It'll keep cooking after the fire goes out. Rendered fat. Nice. The wonderful thing about rendered fat is you can eat it and it doesn't spoil. So that's a big effing deal, man. That's a big deal. We take this and we put some fat on it and we get a oiled black bear hide that will cure instead of this one that's going to perish. Stick that along with some meat. We need to cook the meat. Forgot about that. The meat in here. Put that in. Just kick off. Let that cook. It's not great meat, but it's better than nothing. Zoom, zoom. So yeah, the one thing that I wasn't able to really test was the amount of the tax penalty for the using the EU P2P. But from what because I couldn't figure it out, I then started looking online and reading some Reddit posts, and it was Reddit posts for GTNH and for Terra Firma with Greg, and it sounds to me like some people claim that it's worth it just because it gives you the ability to be able to move your power around so much easier. It's 2.5%. 2.5%. You're talking about 3D printers? Sometimes I can't tell. No, I was talking about my Minecraft playthrough. 2.5% is nothing. Well, I say it's 2.5%. It says in the in-game quest book that it's 2.5%, but then whenever I searched online, some said 5. But even at 5%, or even 10%, 10% would be fine, I think. You know, you get you just have to produce like 1 extra amp for every 10, and you're good. Why is this not cooking? Oh, it doesn't cook like this. Some bitch, I'm wasting wood. Fuck. God damn it. All right, I need to set this down. We can throw this in here. Once that cures, it can stack. We can throw this in here. I now have 5 rendered fat that I can eat later. It'd be great. We need to pull this out of the fire. Set it over here. Don't waste your wood. Yeah, I wasted my wood. So I'm torn now whether to use a piece of charcoal or to go ahead and... So I don't have any more wood. I've got another stack of charcoal there. Charcoal really heats up a lot hotter than I need for this, but rather than going out to chop food or chop wood right now, although it's about daytime, I can go chop some trees. The nice thing is once it heats up to 1,000 degrees like this, it takes a while for it to cool down, so it'll still keep cooking, even though it's effectively using more shit than what I really want. So we let it cool down. Once it gets down to the temperature where it's not cooking anymore, then we'll throw another piece in. Fire Animations Cube. I dig it. Looking at the config, I think the pack has the penalty set at 5% for EU. Is it different for expert versus normal versus... There was like a third one. I was looking at config files earlier trying to find something to see if there was any information in there. I thought maybe that it was that it had been disabled somehow, but I couldn't find anything that showed that it was enabled or disabled. It's disabled in hard and expert. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have put it on hard mode, you know? But if I'd have, just to make it a little more challenging, but if I'd have done that, then it would have been, some of the stuff that I have would have been disabled. Ant on the wall. We have had some ants in the house of late. There is everything's clean, but where they're coming in from the roof. I told the landlord that I thought there was a leak up there. Don't see, unless it just rains really hard, I don't see it. But up there near that, there was a spot where they're coming in. And I treated it and put the ant baits out, all that. So they're dying back, but time for that on future pack. With this being my first run, you know, StarTech was my first run through of a Greg pack, but I didn't finish it. I feel like I'm going in a good direction to finish this one. I feel good about it anyway right now. I know I've got a long road to hoe yet, but yeah, it would. I anticipate that I would be willing to do another one sometime. I'm enjoying it. The challenge of it. How many Greg Greg Tech packs have you done? Take those last 3 and eat them. We'll put these in the bucket. Everything lasts 4 times longer in here, so it's for 8 days. It should be 32 if I don't get in it. I mean, Star Trek are the only ones I can think of offhand that were primarily focused on Greg Tech and Monty. I don't know what the difference is between Monty and Greg Tech. What's Monty specifically? I know I'm doing it, but I don't have to use any more fuel. That one's going to finish. Cool. Kibble. I can eat this. It doesn't give me great satiation, but not bad. Use a little bit of charcoal. I need to chop some trees. And we need to go continue prospecting. I need to find I need to find oh, I put that down. Play. I need to take this mushroom out. Because those are bad mushrooms. So there's a mod that lets everyone see each person's prospecting. It feels a bit cheaty for the first playthrough. Quality of life for second. I would agree with that. Like him, I didn't see that earlier. True Greg Tech is not being updated to current Minecraft versions. It's being maintained as a fork, as the community edition. Mani and Nami are both packs with some similar development history based on Greg Tech Community Edition. So is the GTCU, I guess, that I've seen that moniker before, and I guess that's community, or was it what? No, there's a U involved in the moniker anagram I've seen. GTCEU is Greg Tech Community Edition. What's the U at the end mean? Unofficial. Probably don't need 2 of these axes, but we're going to use them. I want to fix this. I need something better. I need something better. I need a gate, first of all. A gate to go this way. That way, if I do get trapped in here, I've got a means of egress, because right now, I don't. So, gates. Let's make 2. Okay, gate on both ends is good. We need to make a pen for this goat. I think I want to spread them out a little bit. Maybe I should put a gate here. You had to double check. Okay. I could put them here, but I don't know that I want to. I want to be able to get around these fences. I put this up the other day when I was killing that other bear, and I think what I want to do is I heard something, man. It's a chicken. All right. It's not mine, is it? Hopefully my chicken didn't get out. No. I'm gonna have to get some new chickens. Some more chickens. The white one is the one that was the chick. And it's a hen, which is good. So I've now got a rooster and 2 hens. I just gotta get them to do their things. They're terrified of me. So there's that. Yeah, it's a hen. Oh, you're going to have to go back in. Go the other way. Can I get you to go the other way? There we go. The two hens and a rooster. I need to make hen boxes, but that requires a saw. And I do not have that capability yet. I should have done my gate right here. Save the fence. Oh, that's what I heard. There's a sheep back there. I want it. John's out. I'm gonna go. Let's do not that. Gate here. Fence here. Easy. Okay. So I think I'll do a goat pen out here and then with some space in between. One line in between. And also a... oh, shit. I'll go ahead and pre-make a pen for the sheep. And then I'll just have to figure out how I'm going to get them. So... mostly because I want to make sure that if an animal comes to try and, like wolves or bears or anything, try and come and get around this stuff, then I want to be able to have access where I can poke them. So maybe we go like this. Make ourselves some gates. And we'll do like a fence here and then a gate. Crooked? Fence here. Gate. And then we can go down through here with fence. Leave just a little space. All right. Oh, I'm out. Fence is just sticks. That's fence. They won't go through a gate, though. I don't think. I had trouble getting the pigs to go through a gate. Maybe he will. Maybe we'll. We'll see. We'll just do one gate. That way, if I have to, I can break it. Yeah, I should be able to reach that from over there. I want another gate here. Emergency exit, as it were. Need some more sticks. Yeah, I need to make a couple more. I need to cut trees anyway. Sheep right there, I think. Or a goat, one of the two. There's another one there. So soon enough, we will see what we can do about haranguing some more livestock into pens. More than anything, I got to get them. I got to get enough food to be able to get them to breed. Right now, they don't. Okay. Another gate. If I could throw a gate in here, lock this off. It's not really what I wanted. But it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Then I'm going to do sheep over here. Space in between. It'll be good. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Emergency exit. We need to trim the thatch. What little bit I have here. Can't. Okay, we'll pick that up in a second. I need a couple blocks right there, because that's hard to get into. Close that off. Put some shit up. Nothing there. Check over here, right? We need to do some reorganization, too. The thatch would go in there. Set some tools down, maybe. These mining tools that I'm packing around. Oh, you had to double check with them. I think Mani and Nami are branches off of Omni. Sorry, it took way too long for me to get back to you on that. It just cracks me up that they just took the same 4 letters and twisted them around and called it a new pack. Those are ready. Those are ready. Force. I'll need to replace this dirt. I need the hoe. So many things to do. Good dirt. Hoe the dirt. Plant the seeds. Then good moisture levels, mostly. I need to refill my watering can. All right, Dickhead has got himself a way to get out of here. The question is whether or not he will. He's going to want to whack me, and I would like for him to go the other way. So all I can do, I guess I could go up there and try and draw him to me that way. Let's do that. Maybe I can throw a gate behind him or something. There's part of the way. Oh, I didn't open the fence. You go in there. Let's go around and break that gate. I just didn't want to break it past him. I didn't want to hurt him. He wants me. Ah, damn it. Gert holding. Or herding. Gert. Goat herding. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? There we go. Why is it doing that? And he got me anyway. Some bitch. Alright. There we go. So then I want another one here so that I can work him if I need to. I can get in there and not lose my my stuff. So that means like all this fence I can take out. Keep waiting for me to take the wrong fence out. Everybody gets loose. Forget to close the gate. Something like that. Oh. Okay, so this path here worked pretty good, but I have to be able to get a sheep in this area. And then I can just work them around to here. So maybe I'll leave this part. Question is whether or not I can get a sheep in this area. But it'd be nice to have another goat. One goat does not make a herd. Okay. So this part's fine. We'll leave this alone. No, we won't. So here's what we're going to do. Can't do that because that potential new tree. Oh, we're out. I put gates in. Damn. Okay. So I can fix this the way I want it. Fence. I wanted that there. That means this is wrong as well? It is. Woo! Almost. Can you fuck off for a minute? Okay, there we go. Gate here. Now those match, which is what I wanted. Okay. I didn't realize this went off in this big hole here. So either I need to move some dirt. Or something. It said in the quest book that you get more seeds and sticks if you break all the leaves first. Is there a use? I might have it. Oh, I can do a cellar here. Yeah, okay. Why? Okay. There. Knife. Fence. And why did I make them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Cool. Maybe put gate here. All right, that part's done. I probably wanted to have that like here. Okay. Those are gates. Then I need to extend that out and over to here. And that'll give me a place to park sheep whenever I get them. And I still need to fix this. I don't think I have any more sticks. Getting dark. It is calm. That's good. I need sticks. Back in a bit. Roger that. That looks a little unnatural through there right now, but we will get it sorted. Somewhere along the way. Fucking gates. Every time. Right here. Okay. I don't really need those there. Okay. We'll see how it goes putting a sheep in there if we can get one. If we can get one. I'd also like to have some sort of lighting out here so I can see what's going on at night. Check my animals a bit. But I don't know how that works. We did get a large seed. Cool. Let's see if I don't have enough. I'm short one stick to be able to do a gate. It's okay. Nighttime we'll have this. Still need to chop trees. I need to verify that I planted my turnips. I thought that I did. I got an extra turnip seed along the way. We're winning. So let's trim this. A bit of gardening. That is moist, medium fertility farmland that has great growth speeds. It's good oink. Okay, 2 extra turnips. Won't be too long and we'll be able to extend out the garden. Slowly making progress. I don't know if I'll be ready for winter. But we're gonna hope so. And broke my knife. John's back. need a couple sticks. But I don't want to walk out there. Yeah, we need lights around the place. I think I could make lamps from that rendered fat, but I don't want to use it. I need more rendered fat. Guess I could eat some turnips, but I think I have meat. Ingredient for flax twine, and fiber pulp, and can. That is actually good. Oops. Parchment. It's not what I thought. This. I can make a bow. But I don't have enough stuff to be able to really manage making the arrows right now. Sturdy mining sack. Three sturdy leather, 2 linen squares, a steel plate, an iron plate, and flax. How about just this one? Iron plate, linen square, 10 bronze plate, flax twine. How about this one? Linen normal stitches and flax twine, but it only has 5 slots. Ore blasting bombs. I can make these because I'm a miner. Bombs particularly effective for mining stone, but it's highly destructive to ores. Has an 80% chance of destroying ores and will always destroy crystals and crystal. This bomb is particularly effective for damaging creatures, but completely ineffective against stone or ore. That's kind of nice. Metal scraps, powdered ion oxide, blasting powder, linen square, and black swine. Yeah, all these things that I can't do. Plumb and square allows you to reinforce most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns, which means they have to be broken multiple times before players can remove them. You need a strength material to reinforce. Igneous stones is the basic strength material, but you can also use copper, bronze, or iron ingots for greatly increased strength. Keep both the material and the plumb and square in your hotbar. Then right mouse click on the block, plumb and square in your hands to reinforce. Click to remove the enforcer. Okay. Intended as a low level of protection in multiplayer games, though in single player games you could use it to prevent accidental breaking by yourself. For detailed explanation of reinforcement system, see this. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just kind of glancing through here to see some things. The linen square is 4 flax twine. Okay. So this guy was like linen. So it takes 5 flax twine to make this linen sack. Which, if you had a couple iron plates, or any other kind of plate for that matter, it looks like. Then you can have the mining bag from the linen sack. That increases it by 7 slots. I'm wondering if the mining bag allows me to put those where these baskets are. If that's the case, that would be great. Okay. I'm just like wandering around here. Large Louis Vuitton handbag. I assume that's what they mean by LV. Simple mining lantern. Lump of raw fat. A bone. Some flax twine. A couple sticks of firewood. And an earthy brown ceramic flower pot. I could have made this, but I've already used my lumps of raw fat. And I'm not a prospector, I'm a miner. I think no, I have a prospector trait. Crafts cheaper stone bombs, has a primitive blasting powder recipe, and can make bright waterproof lanterns. I can make this lantern. Well, I can't make that lantern. But I can make this lantern. So next time I get some fat, I can make a lantern that will have a light level of 16. What is a torch? Just out of curiosity. Torch has a light level of 14. So the lantern's a little bit better. That other one is 24. So it's a lot brighter. That has a wow. Can't make that. Okay. All right. Soon enough, I'm going to have to start going underground. That's my trait. I need to just go. I need to just go. Okay. So next time I kill a bear or whatever, some sort of animal, and get some raw fat, I need to make a lantern. That will be helpful. And then I think I won't have to worry about using so many torches. I can carry that around. I wonder if you can light torches with your lantern. That would be great. So we need to make this. It's created on anvil. I can't make it until I do that. So I will have to fix 2 copper ingots. Copper ingot is 20 copper in this ceramic ingot mold. So I need to make a ceramic ingot mold and prepare for that. I still need to make the anvil. Okay. And I can't make that damn thing until I get enough of this. So that's 256, 5, 12, plus another, say 6. Well, I can't do math. 5 times 128. That's 500, and then 125 and 40. So 625, 665. Okay. Plus 97 would be 762. 762. So I'm 138 short. No. It was, yes, 900. It's 138 short. And then I'll need another 40 to make a saw blade. I need all the copper. I need all the copper. Oh, it's morning time and I'm in here holding on to this thing, just using up my food. Let's plant this thing real quick and go chop some trees. Oh, I wanted to look. I can make this now. Tan ceramic oil lamp. I wonder if it just uses up the rendered fat though. They just burn up. It says 96 seconds. Right, right, right. I wonder if I could possibly herd a sheep in here. Large tree right here. trees. I'm gonna look and make sure I don't miss anything like that. Just not had any lunch yet. It is super quiet in here, too. No music. Sound of chopping wood. Guess I can chop that post down. Can't even pick that up. There, go back to the fence. Do we have a place? Be over here. Yeah, we'll throw it. Let's throw logs for now. I tell you, I like my fences. I like my fences. Also going through your first playthrough after owning the game for 3 years. It is super good, man. Only Scots, welcome in. It is super duper good. I really like it. I've only been playing like a week. So. No, you mispronounced that. You're just a dick. Put 8 hours in your game, got 24-hour IRL hours in 1 month in game. Going through April and thriving. That's awesome if you're thriving. I feel like I'm just now like I'm catching my stride. So shite. Why do I do that? I was wanting to be there. And I want to use this axe. Feel like I'm just catching my stride. It's going good. You know, it used to be Minecraft mod, but it became its own standalone game. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Trying to make a little path through here so I can get to water a little bit safer. But right now, when I walk through the woods, it's sketchy as fuck. It is sketch. Want you to come down and show John and I set up for stream? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know what you wanted me to do with that. I should have said something. Totally down. Let me, get this wood roundup done. And, oh, I got a stick stuck up there. Only Squads, thanks for the follow, man. I dig your name, by the way. All right. This gets me to the water. Every time I come down here previously, I'd get whacked by a bear or... And I may still yet. I'm gonna knock the edges back a little bit, so at least I'll see it coming. And then maybe I can get it to chase me up there and take it into my fenced area and kill it. Got another seed. Sweet. I don't want to accidentally grab the wrong... You know what? Just make... No, we'll leave it. It's fine. I don't want to grab the wrong dirt when I come in here. So let's see if we can separate it. This is the good dirt. You want to hold on to that for replacing stuff in the garden. And I need a place to put some stuff. Let's do this. Let's pull this out and we'll put some sticks in there. Take this. BRE, right on. Little bit of wood. Okay. Okay, let's plant this seed, because might as well. I'm just, like, deforesting the whole place. Right there. I need to go out and catch some more chickens, but I don't have any more grain. So I need to find more grain. I need to find more copper. Carry on with the prospecting that I was doing up here. And I don't know why, but I feel good about this area up here. I want to go check this out. Oh, hang on. I've not went back and dug here and here. I can dig those two. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll get me enough to get the anvil, I think. I forgot. But I told Lycom I'd come down, but he just said that he left. Is that a wolf, or is that... That's wolves. That is wolves, I bet. It may be sheep. Boy, I'd love to get some sheep in here. Should I knock this fence out, block it across there, and see if I can get them in here? They're sleeping up so close together. It's got to be sheep. I need a pair of binoculars. All right. We're going to do a thing. Oh, that's not fun. This will either be great or it'll be my greatest folly. One of the two. Fuck. He didn't run yet. Shut the door. We don't want him going in there. All right. We're going to see if we can get him to come this way. Back for a few until all these pizza finishes. Typical fucking Friday fare. All right, we're gonna. If these are sheep, that's awesome. If they're not, well. I've not heard them howl, so surely it's not wolves. I think it was this lump here. Or was it over there? I don't want to spook them off. There they go. Perfect. Not that way. Not that way. All right. Fuck yes, I got sheep. Okay, so what am I going to do with them? are they deer? Well, they're jumpy bastards. Look like deer to you? Can you breed the deer? Can you domesticate them? You can domesticate everything? I'm so super stoked with my fences, man. My fences are working great. It is a great funnel. All right, so now I need to get over here and open up the gate. Because right now they're just going to freak out. Can you get in there, guy? What are they? I've not yet seen a name. Okay, nice and gentle. Go the other way. Yeah, it's a deer. All right. Worst case, I just kill him and I take the hide. That went super well. They're not excited. I mean, they are a little excited. What are they? That's yeah, one shot by a cleaver. Yeah, I read that in the thing. That's a female. Female. Are they all female? I got a male. Sweet. So I can breed them. Cyclo presents Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. Awesome. All right. This also will work pretty good about, well, it'll either keep bad guys out or it'll keep them in. One of the two. So... Cool. All right. What was I going to do? Get water. I can go this way. Oh, I need to put one more fence here. Or gate, rather, not a fence. That actually needs to be one back, I think. What I want. That's good. There's a chicken right there. I don't have any grain to put in it. Don't have any grain to put in the trap. Death cap mushrooms. Last time I was over here, I was in the dark. Trimming these. Or last time I was trimming these, I was over here in the dark. And, there's a mine I made. There might be bad guys down here, I don't know. Torch is burned out. It's right underneath the fucking, trader guy's house. Leave that for future reference. Yeah, I've been whacked by bears and by wolves and all sorts of stuff over here. Bad guys. There's more copper right there that somehow I missed. This fell down into my house at one point because I mined under the gravel because I'm smart. Not my house, my mine, rather. I should probably make another water jug. I'm gonna have to eat. And I'm shy on food. That's a fruit tree. That's my fruit tree, never mind. I need to take a cutting from it, I guess. I don't know how to do that. It's not big enough? Okay. Alright. We're gonna go see Lycum. Let's run back to the house and see if we can find some food. And while we're down there seeing Lycum, looking around at his stuff, we'll do some fishing. I may have to sacrifice one of the deer. I don't know. Hate to do that, because I'd like to get them to breed. What do we have in here? I know I've got turnips. Looks like it's turnips. Turnips or lobster mushrooms. Lobster mushrooms it is. Oh. 88% cured. Okay. Two new copper. Slowly but surely. Food's ready back in a bit. When Lycum gets back, we will go show his place. Terrible. Some reeds. I would like to make another reed basket. I think I can. Let's eat these. set this down. Thought I heard something. I heard something out here. Maybe it was just a pig. Let's hoping another bear showed up. Let's hoping another bear showed up. I need a gate on this side. I have one right now. I need to put some fence up here so that nothing can jump down on me. A little trimming and well, that's not gone well. It's over the top of my door. This is going to be ugly as sin, but it will work for now. It will work. Okay. Actually, don't put that there. There we go. More protected. Oh. Now, technically, I know I can jump in there. Something could. We're going to cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't happen. It'll be fine. I've had a couple bad guys come in and jump on top of me. No bears or anything like. Actually, the bear didn't he? That last bear I killed came in and jumped on me, and then I was able to jump out, poke him. I want this turnip to be done so that I can turn around and place that dirt. Turnip, parsnips, and flax. That's the only 3 left. Keep them watered. Okay. Reed basket. That's what I was going to do. This... I don't have enough. I do have enough. No, that's a hand basket. The reed basket's like an additional one on each. You have to have 3 on each. So I'm 1 short. Yeah. The reed chest. Oh, it's more. So I'm 10 short. Okay. Make another reed chest. Oh, this is out. I could use these. I just need to have some more storage somewhere. So maybe fire off a couple clay pots. Replace these so that I have chicken traps. I'd like to catch some rabbits too. I need to take a break. That's what I need to do. I need to take a break and eat some food. It's 2:30 almost, and I've not had anything except a bowl of cereal. So I will do that. Let's put on some music while I'm... Music was on earlier. I shut it down. I shut it down. Honestly, I probably should disconnect while I do it. I don't know if John's in here or not. No, I'm the only one here. I'm the only one here, I think. Unless he's off on a trick. I don't see anybody's stuff. Okay. I need to also I need to come back. I need to go down here and mine this and mine this. That'll make enough copper for me to be able to get that anvil for sure. And maybe enough so that I could then go ahead and make 2 ingots and get a saw blade. Saw blade opens a bunch of things up, gives you the ability to be able to saw wood, and the planks make you lots of things. All right. I shall disconnect while I do this, just to be smart. I'll be right back. Okay. Had me some leftover lasagna. That was tasty.
Your awesomeness and my awesomeness have combined into 52 months of awesomeness.
Dude. Almost 4.5 years. Wow. 52 months. Thank you, man. I hope you're well. I think you would like this game for Nerb. It almost, I mean, it's not RPG, but the survival thing of it almost feels like what I watched you play in Valheim. And like crafting this, that, and the other and making different things. It's dark as fuck. Oh, lightning bugs down there. What time is it? Almost 1. It's like oh, wow. Get this Milky Way look. Get out here. Wow. Okay, so they've done some very nice stuff with this. That's amazing. I'm a little safer. I think I'm a little safer. I wonder if I put this out here. Here's something out there. Can I set it on top of here? See, I can put these out here. I can stand to have a couple more. And then when it's daylight, pick them up. And I don't think they'll run out. But I got to pick them up. If I don't pick them up, then they'll burn out. But they're pretty cheap. They're pretty cheap. Just take all that. Just keep some there. I mean, it's already starting to lighten up, so I don't really need to do this. there's a hog right there. That was a hog right there that just ran off that way. He's standing out there. I wonder if I can... See, hogs are straight. Let's see if we can get him in here. Fuck. I just spooked him the wrong way. Is that him or is that a bad... That's him. Right up through there, buddy. Come on, wheel, work right. He just laid down and said, fuck it, I'm done. All right. Jump up there. You can do it. Let's pick up our torches. That's what I'm saying. Just come on, man. There was something else out here. I just heard it. Probably down in that gully. There was something moving out there. Maybe another deer. This is the one that gets sketchy. So I need to put this in and then close off. Put the gate in here. You're back for like an hour or so? Yeah, I think I may just... There we go. Now we got a gate. I can get in. Let's pick up torches. And go see Lycum. Got me a new pig. So I have 3 deer, a goat, 3 pigs, and 3 chickens. We'll keep herding things in when we can. All right. What do I got to drop off? Anything? What if I can you extinguish torches? Just getting some water, right? Okay, when I come down to see you, I will extinguish them, and then I can put them in with these. I need a bucket. I need to make a bucket. I'm getting close. We're real close. This guy's gonna be fine. Is there anything else I need with me? I want more reeds while I'm down there too. See if I can't find that. I think I'm good. I need food, but what about this? Is this ready? Turnips are ready. I'll be there in a minute. I think I'm gonna eat these turnips. Is what I'm gonna do. Eat one of those. From what I remember, I don't have any other food in there other than turnips anyway, so I might as well eat these while I have them out. This guy here. I don't have the hoe. Not moist at all. Okay. I just need these 2 to grow, and that's the only 2 I got left to replace. Probably need to do some sort of compost, and I really need a grinder to make bone meal, but while we're down there, we'll just refill this water container. Turnips it is. Okay. Shut that. Open this. Close that. Open this. Close this. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to hop in the streaming channel. Hey, buddy.
Yo.
I'm on my way.
Sounds good. I'm just making some nails.
Oh, wow. I just heard I heard another pig. There's a pig right there. Like him. That's a little one.
Do you have a breeding pair?
I have 3. Not 3 pair, but I have 3 pigs. And yes, at least one of them is... What if I can chase him into this cave and go do terrible things? Perfect. All right, we got him cornered in a cave where I probably don't want to go. Off he goes. I've not been down here. Quartz. Cool. This will allow me to make a lantern too. Oh, I like them. First time I've been underground.
Yeah. It's a bit sketch. We found a spot that we're making armor for, so that we can go in and check it out. As I was digging, and I prospected and found a cave, and I was like, well, shit. Okay, close that back up, and we'll come back another day.
Yeah. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna store the hide and everything here because I've made you wait too long.
No,
That.
I'm just over here making shit, doing chores.
Okay. I gotta make sure I get back to that. Bones go there. That's fun. First 40 underground. And I get a pig. That'll be some food
Nice.
that I need. I'm staying out in front of food, but I'm not gonna say that I'm staying out in front of it by a lot. Oh, that hurts. But now that I can like take animals, it's helping.
Yeah, I tend to cook some fish and some mushrooms together, and that lasts me a few days.
Cool. Fox right there. That would be great to get, but they're too fast for me. And I don't think throwing a spear at them works. They're too fast. All right. So, peeps, stream peeps, this is Cozy's place. He put a little house together, and, oh, shit. We'll fix that. He's got some stuff in here. He didn't do much, and he's not been around today, so I don't know what his plan is. Stop breaking my shit. There, fixed.
Found him.
Is that a... Cozy, did you plant this rye here? Or was that just growing? I'll leave it alone.
I think it's wild.
I think there's a wolf
It's
between
not.
me and you. It's headed towards your house. So I'm kind of like stuck.
Okay. Head that way in a second.
Well, that's no good. That didn't work at all. Cool, that works.
Oh, nice. You made it past him. Cool.
I don't even know where he's at. I swam. So this is Lycum and John's place, and it is epic. It is nice. Hello! You've got much nicer
Hi.
clothes than I do. Oh, wow. A forge and bellows.
Yeah.
Look at you go. A grinding wheel. Does the grinding wheel allow you to be able to repair your tools? Look at all the fucking tools.
Yeah, that's board nights. I just made a bunch. Just the extras, just in case.
Sammy wants to know where the pinball machine is.
It's off in the house a little bit.
That's
So the grinding
awesome.
wheel is supposed to give you like a temporary bonus or something.
Okay.
And so we it needs to be powered, and I didn't realize that when I made it, so it's just been chilling, taking up space for a few. But yeah, been making a bunch of these lamella with molten copper for armor.
Do these oil lamps burn out?
No, they do not.
Oh, okay. So that's the one thing that I've been waiting to do, and I didn't know if it would burn out. I didn't want to use up my fat because I plan
no,
on using
they
the fat
which
for
is
eating,
nice.
and I want to make one of those that you have in your hand as well.
Yeah, we just got to Bronze Age today.
Nice.
So yeah, this is our clay firing area. This caused us to burn down our house for the the first day
When it was wood.
we didn't realize that. Yeah, when it was wood, it was too close to the house and lit the entire house on fire. Everything but the roof. It was pretty great. We got our main room with a bunch of
Nice.
storage and pelts that are
Do,
must be oiled.
so do the oil lamps, you think, keep enough light that the bad guys don't spawn?
No, they do not.
So they do
The
spawn in
one
here.
I'm holding right now does seem to do even more light.
Okay.
So once we can do that, but it takes 2 ingots per.
Right.
one of these.
Right.
But you can jump in water and it doesn't extinguish, which is nice. And also, you could do the same thing with the with these ceramic oil lamps too. I'm pretty sure you can jump in.
Jump into water?
Or you can at least carry it with you. I don't know if you can jump in water.
Nice.
I haven't tested that. Here's John's kitchen. All sorts of stuff that I don't know how things
Okay,
work.
so this thing, I'm wanting to make one of these so
Yeah.
I can grind up bones and make bone meal so that I can make better crops. I assume that's how that's going to work.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, you got that, and then you got the juicer in the corner, which is good for berries and stuff, and then also
What does
honey.
Okay, does by doing the juice, I'm too close. So you can add fruit, and then you get mash. Does the mash? I bet you can put the mash into jars and save it.
You can do something with the mesh. I don't know. This is John's expertise. I know how to make stuff in the smithy and find metals, and he does not.
Oh.
He does all this stuff, the farming and the making food.
That's
So this is our cellar.
nice.
Got a little bit of food going. We got some stuff here that should last 140 days still on some of it. We have it sealed with honey from beeswax.
Until I pop this open.
Or
Oh, these.
no, everything in there. Yeah, these ones with the yellow around the top of the crock. Those ones are all sealed.
Cycloplane with
So
doors
they'll
that don't
last
break.
10
Yes.
times longer.
10 times.
Yeah,
Awesome. Okay.
yeah. So pretty cool. And then this is just our prep for doing something with gone out gathering or something.
This is amazing.
And thankfully, this door closes in the cellar too, nicely. So it seals everything up. And
Okay. So you still have bad guys spawning here because, oops, shit.
yep.
Yeah, bad guys spawning here because there's not enough light, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we have some random storage upstairs.
Planks and
Store
Boards.
boards and shit. Dry things. Yeah.
dry storage. Cool.
Tool racks are the greatest thing on this planet.
Yes. Is it just,
So
are they easy to make once you get boards?
Yeah, no, not even boards. You can do them with sticks. They are 2 sticks on top, 2 sticks at the bottom, and with the gap in the middle.
Oh, yeah,
It's pretty
yeah.
great.
I got to do that.
Yeah, I just, as you saw in the shop, I have just everything, and it's just nice for quick storage for tools. All right, so you got our animals. You got goats and pigs. We got some.
Have you
baby
bred any
pigs
yet?
Right now. Yeah, the baby pigs are there, and then we have like 3 pregnant female sheep.
So you just got to feed them, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
John knows this area better than I do. These fuckers have killed me more times than anything else.
Yes, and you don't even have to be in it. You just got to be close.
In the game. You get too close, yeah.
Yeah, you get too close to the fence,
Yeah.
and they will fuck you up.
Oh yeah. You have John's farm.
Yeah,
Immaculate as always.
he's doing a fantastic job with this. I don't have.
I think the water here helps.
You have
I'm pretty sure
cabbage.
auto. Yeah.
So I looked that
Sure,
up.
some
So,
seeds.
sorry, I'm. You're trying to tell me stuff, and I'm just like being amazed at all
Yeah,
your
you're
stuff.
fine.
I looked it up, and cabbage lasts like 200 and something days when you pickle it.
Yeah.
So
So long. We just need salt.
yeah,
Need to figure out how to
and
get salt.
that's digging. You got to go find. It was some sort of ore. I can't remember it now.
Yeah.
And you got some.
Grab these mushrooms.
You
and,
sure?
Don't eat them yet, but eat them in a bit. Okay.
Okay.
It's an after tour thing.
Okay. Do I need? We'll just bring a boat. Do you want
Yeah,
some?
just grab them. No,
Okay.
wavy caps are fantastic.
All right. Chickens.
We got our chickens. We've bred those. We have some. You can see like there's 2 days left that they have to incubate those and sit on them. And
Oh, I've not made any hen boxes yet. That takes a saw.
yeah. So we have 2 days for that one and 5 days for our other one. So we're starting to get some new animals.
Get away from some.
And then our bees.
Yeah, these are fantastic.
Yeah, you just need reeds and to be able to replace and pick and get more honey from it.
Well, you got to be able to get
half
bees
of the reeds
first.
back. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, now that we have some, you could do that, or you can go find them in the wild. Took us a while, but they just breed off of. As long as you have one full hive, it'll spread to all the rest. They'll split
Nice.
off if they have enough flowers nearby. Yeah.
Well, and then I remember you were talking about it the other day when we were in Discord. The dummy
Yeah.
allows you to be able to go in and harvest. Otherwise, they'll attack you.
Yeah, they will attack you. So sometimes you have to aggro drag onto the dummy and get the swarm of bees off of you.
So,
It's pretty funny.
why did you guys put down the path?
For looks,
Okay, okay.
just added paths to all of our stuff and make it look cool.
You guys do some
Then
great work.
lastly, we have John's shipyard. As he's working on whatever sailboat I think over here. Just needs a ton of flax to finish the sail.
Fuck me. Yeah, I saw
It
it.
goes in stages too, which is really cool.
I saw it, but I didn't go anywhere near it. I just like I was
Yeah.
fishing and I wanted to save this for later. This is amazing. So so what I planned on doing, I came down from the other night, last night. I came down from my house and went over here by the bridge because that's how I came down, and on the north side of your place, and was gonna go fish. And I'm like, well, maybe there'd be a better spot around here. What's this house by the water? I know you built this house by the water, and I come around here like, I know what this is. I know what this is. Fuck yes. And I sat in here in the dark and fished all night, and I didn't even look to see if you had any goodies anywhere. I just stood right here, and I guess you can get
You
up
have
and
the
down that
pole
ladder.
And then the I think so. I haven't tried it in a bit. But and then you have like a pole, rod holders, and the little grunting stick.
There's a
on the
rod
wall.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then
I stood here and used my
Cleaning
worms.
tables.
The worms are so easy. Oh, wait a minute. Is this just for aesthetic?
Well, you can put the fish on it and fillet them on it.
I didn't
So-
know you could fillet them. All I did was just cook them whole.
Yeah, if you fillet them, then you can add them to like stews and stuff, and then you
Oh,
get way more out of it.
okay. Yeah,
And then, yeah,
I
you
fished
got
in there for a little
dock
while,
over
and then it got really slow because after like 5 or
Yeah.
8 or something like that, it slowed way down. So then I came out here and was plunking around out here, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it can. I was reading that it can deplete over time. Not forever, but it just makes you move.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get this up so that maybe, in theory, we can fish in the winter without having to break ice. We'll see if it gets too cold or whatever in there. I don't know.
That's cool.
But I figured having an ice fishing hut would be fun.
Thought I saw something out here moving. I want to look. No, it's just a shadow.
Oh yeah, and our old home we converted into a charcoal box.
Is that what this is?
Let me. Yeah, I need to get it lit up.
So how much do you have in there? You know, is it just 2x2?
2 2x2s.
Two 2x2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the 3x3, and it is honestly a little bit of a pain because, 2x2. Well, that's what 2 times 2 times 2. 8. 3x3 is 27. So
yeah.
That's a lot more. Oh, you light it from up here.
Yeah. So I set the whole thing up and.
Well, then you'll be able to see the smoke and everything up here. That's cool.
Do you have a knife on you?
I do.
Can I borrow your knife?
Yeah.
Just need some grass.
I could have gave you grass.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hear that guy? You can't trim the grass off the sod roof.
No.
Yeah, the water that you guys have here is amazing. And what I really want to do is make use of the river, the creek that's up there near me. And,
yeah. Because you have like the creek at like the beginning of the river up there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to. I don't know if I can like dig a channel and get it to come to me. Or
I think you have to create water sources with a bucket. But you don't take water sources, is what I understand. That's how John did the whole.
All around his farm.
Over. And then yeah, I've been transplanting reeds over here. There's just a ton up in this corner. I'll just do it for the entire thing once I.
Nice. Oh, that way when you need reeds, you just come cut them. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's oh yeah. Oh, one last
butterflies.
We have. Yeah, kind of cool. Across the bridge here to the north, we have our little orchard and fruit area.
You say little?
So we have a bunch of.
Look at these
fruit bushes and stuff.
How in the world did you get these trees to grow?
So if you look at these ones at the top, you see this tree branch at like the top block.
Yeah.
You have leaves at the top and then you have a tree branch there. I can, with an axe, I could take that and you're then able to plant and it has a 40% chance of success. So we got pears, we got a ton of pears. Got some pink apples and a cherry tree.
That's fantastic.
And then all of these, there's a ton of bushes if you look on the ground that have been planted.
Yeah, there's a bunch over here. These are wild raspberry bushes.
Yeah, those ones are wild still. All of the ones I've planted are over here where I'm out in the wild and I grab a.
Well, these are ready.
Plant it. Yeah. Nice, grab them.
Yeah, that's right. It's right there with your shit. I don't want to cabbage up your stuff, but
yeah.
So I've not yet gotten.
Yeah, these are the ones I've planted.
I've not yet gotten a bush to grow this big yet. My stuff's like little short things, but I'm wondering if they're on
here. General, like this one was wild, and then these ones are ones I've brought over.
The cuttings, yeah. I wonder if the water near you is making any difference.
I don't think that's the case, because I grab these cuttings from all over the world. Just out gathering. Anytime I see a bush, I take a cutting because you can only take one cutting a year.
Right.
So I just grab whenever I see a new bush.
I'd love to see your map.
Yeah. can send you a screenshot.
Or share your screen and take away your points so that I don't see your points.
Yeah. I'll leave my prospecting on just so you can see just
Which
how
direction
many
you
spots
went.
I hit today.
Discord, man, why? Okay, full screen this. Oh, you just kind of prospected all over, huh? At least I'm going the right way, away from where you went.
Yeah.
Here, let me. I guess I could share this. Pop it out.
I really like the rivers mod. The rivers look so cool in this.
Yes, they do. Okay, it's taking forever to pop the window out, but it's trying. I have a black screen on my side. There we go. Wait. You want this, and it won't. There we go. Oh, the game's always on top. Okay, hang on 1 second. Settings. Full screen. Back. There we go. Finally. So this is Lycom's map. I think my map. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. Is that where you went on your first day up north?
No, I was out searching for something.
Okay.
And took all the way to up there to find it.
Yeah, I've been. I don't know if you can see my screen. This is like the majority of mine.
Yeah.
It's right here. Now I did go up in
Yeah,
here, but not as far as you did. I don't think if I go here, back, Okay, so I went. Maybe I did go almost as far as you. No, I didn't.
you go.
You went like twice as far. Never mind. So how
I
many
haven't
days
gone
were you
east of
gone?
there, but I've not been gone more than like 2 days
Okay.
so far.
Do you just run the whole time?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, John's taken this boat and gone a long ways down this river.
Oh, the boat actually floats?
Oh yeah, the boat. Not the new one. There's a. I think it's next to the house. Yeah, there's this crude raft that you can just quickly make, and you can take that in and go ride. However, coming back upstream, you have to run. You can't.
Okay, but you can pick it up,
take
right?
This upstream. Mm-hmm.
Obviously, or
Yeah,
it wouldn't be here.
This can pick up and it's very similar to a boat in Minecraft.
Okay.
And
Very
then,
cool.
You just need an oar, which is what this is.
Oh, I'm knocking your shit around. I didn't realize I was walking into
It's
it.
fine. Yeah. No, you're good. It's super cheap to make.
Well, I didn't want to kick it off in the river by accident.
Yeah, it can be picked up too.
Or I
Yes.
can fall down here and have
12 logs and 3 coils.
12
Yeah,
logs,
no,
3 coils.
I think maybe over here by my
I found one.
where it's half of why I added the sides to that bridge. I've fallen off it a few times.
Well, very cool. You always do such cool looking aesthetic stuff in your games, and
Thank you.
I really appreciate what you're doing. I'm envious. I just don't see it. It's like it doesn't. I don't know. I end up with little squares underground. So
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to now make those nails.
making
If you want to
nails.
watch the smithing process, you can, but I also understand if you don't.
I think I'm gonna skip it because I want to learn. Okay, so the wolf is running around your chicken pen. Obviously, he can't do anything. But
Yeah, he wants to.
oh yeah.
Let's go fuck him up.
Well, I want to, but I don't know if I can.
You can stay back. I have a tin a bronze tin spear.
I got a shot on him.
Of course, I left my. I don't know where it went.
Torch.
Yeah, I left it in the smithy.
Mine are all out. Did you kill it?
No, I have no idea where he went.
Oh.
Bitch ran.
Let's see.
Here we go. Charcoal pits are smoking, so that's a good sign. No, I found him. Yeah, and he's dead.
Oh, you already killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, you found him. Okay.
The the spear, the tin spear does a decent job. Bronze tin spear.
Well, you guys had 3 or 4 days head start on me, or IRL days, and then on top of that, there's 2 of you working, like, delegating
Yeah,
shit.
Combining resources
So-
and stuff, yeah.
It makes it. I'm not gonna keep up. We'll say that, but
I mean, you're kind of catching up. You're not far behind us. We had a few days in bronze or in copper. We had quite a few days in copper. and
I have
just hit Bronze Age.
I have 2 spots that I can go dig that I've not yet mined. That I know, and I forgot about them. So, yeah, I need to go do that. Same, Cyclo, you said? I don't know. Oh, about the Jay, are you talking about the aesthetic part?
1 whole year.
Crunchman with 4 years of tier 1. Dude, thank you so much. You're amazing. I can't build nice things either. Jay says he can't build nice things either. All right, it's gonna be a dark night. I'm gonna fuck off and go home.
Sounds good.
I need to go cook that.
I love that sometimes there are dark nights.
Oh man, you were gone eating your dinner a while ago, and there was a night where I walked outside and it was pitch fucking black. Couldn't see your hand in front of your face, and that's why I started. Oh, berries. Been waiting on these. Yeah, it was pitch black, and I was I went and made torches so that I could put them around my compound. So I didn't want to. Oh, the wavy bushes or wavy things.
Oh yeah. Wait until you're safe.
Okay.
They're not gonna kill you. Don't worry about that.
I heard you and John messing with something the other day, and you're like, oh, we should tell. Well, no, he'll figure it out. And I was like, okay. I'll figure it out.
Those are it. So just enjoy the experience.
Enjoy the experience. This is like the this is the vintage story version of ayahuasca. I'm gonna go on a journey.
Yeah. Now that you're home, just go ahead and eat those.
Should I cop a squat or should I walk around?
No, you're fine.
You're fine. Just
eat
eat.
them and enjoy.
Okay. Oh, far out. Let's find a spirit guide.
You just need some Beatles playing.
That's
Sit
awesome.
back and,
Did they,
yeah, the first
oh wait,
night, the first time I ran into those.
they give you 80 saturation though. I mean, I'm willing to eat it. What happens if you eat 2?
Yeah, it just gets worse, and I think maybe a little longer. Yeah. No, I definitely haven't eaten like 5 before I realized it was coming on, and that's what I. Yeah. It's
Shit.
It's so good.
This would be a lot more fun if I went. I wonder what it looks like outside in the dark. Oh, it's like light outside, dude.
Oh yeah, it's true. You do get to see better in the dark with it.
Right on. Yeah, my deer are all wound up. I did. I need to check my
Rift
crops here.
activity.
Are we having rift activity? You said.
Yeah, we have hide down here.
Yeah, it says the same thing for me. Awesome. So I'm high on wavy mushrooms, and there's going to be bad guys show up.
It's okay. As long as you're safe, you're fine.
Oh, there's some dude throwing shit at me out there. Lock the door. God damn it. Last night I was in here messing around, and I tried to come in the door, and I put it back on and broke again 3 times in a row before I got it on.
No.
And I was just like...
You need to get the anvil and the saw blade.
Yes. I was totally like, fuck this game, man.
I'm just trying to work in my smithy and I have apes throwing shit at me.
You can hear the color blue, yes. It's just like college. Oh, I need to cook. I need this. We're not going to cook the fat. We're going to take one of these and this hide. So I need to start looking into the cooking part, because maybe I can make things differently than what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, if you fillet your fish and cook it with something, it's...
Oh, I was going to fish while I was down there. Son of a bitch.
Next time.
Cook some meat. So the rift activity is very high, but it's not like a temporal storm, right?
No. Oh man, temporal storm on shrooms would just be...
It'd be bad.
Oh, that would be a rough time. Bitch, come back here. You can't throw shit and run. It's the only downside to having the aesthetically pleasing smithy is then there's a gap and enemies just throw crap at you through it.
Yeah. Oh, my shrooms are about wore off. Cool.
Yeah, there are other ones that do that as well.
Ah.
But those ones have been the best for like the biggest reaction to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still kind of moving around a little bit, even though everything looks normal.
Post hangover.
Yeah, I just can't seem to get my grain to grow fast enough. This flax is taking forever. I've got flax and rye both planted, and I would love to have some so that I could bait some traps and get some chickens, or save it so I can make
Yeah.
some bread and whatnot. But right now, it's not looking good. But I'm having a blast with this game,
Excited for
man.
you to- Yeah, same. I'm excited for you to try out the smithing. It's a fun time. I could just sit here and make tools all day. It's a blast.
Yeah, I need to look into what it takes to make all this stuff. The stuff that John's been doing with the kitchen.
Yeah.
That in there, it lasts a long time. I need this lump of raw fat. We're going to make a lamp, I think. Or do I want to wait and save it to make a lantern? Let's look at this. There was like a simple lantern, mining lantern. That's what I need. Uh,
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I've never seen that one before.
simple mining lantern. Yeah, I think I can make this. Now, it's only light level 16, so it's slightly better than a torch, but I'd like to think that it doesn't go out. 2 fat, flax twine, a bone, orange ceramic flower pot, and 4 sticks of firewood. I have...
Oh, that's from all mods or all classes. Mod.
I don't
Okay.
have a ceramic flower pot. So I have to make that, fire it off. Easy. Oh, I should put these berries up. God. I guess we'll put that in there too. Yeah, I want shelves. I can tell you that. So that I can start storing stuff on shelves. I thought about digging some into the side of my shit, but I've not.
Yeah, shelves are nice, but also the tool racks are
Yeah, tool racks.
massive.
Yeah. I'm only 2 blocks high in here because I was afraid of knocking the top out.
Yeah,
It
you can fit them right. They only take 1 block.
Well, what I may do is like build a proper house next
Nice, yeah.
door and keep this as like a smithing area or whatever. Anyway,
Makes sense.
flower pot. We might as well make 4. That'll be great. Flower pots. Sounds like Sophie Tucker. Is. And some sticks. And don't forget to use the charcoal because wood sucks. Fire those off. It's about time to go and do my mining. I am excited.
Nice. I think it's about time to go watch some Braves and Phillies play.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wonder if I could fish in the creek up there close to me. If it'd
You
work.
might be able to. I haven't tested out what can and can't be used
Yeah,
for
like
fishing yet.
the little ponds that you have. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the one that you have the reeds in is a little deeper, so it might make more sense. But the one that's one tile deep, yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me that
Right.
for reasons they didn't allow that.
Based on how realistic a lot of this game is, I hope that's the case.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying the number of times where I'm like, you know what? In real life, I could.
Yeah.
And it came down to peeing on something that was hot, and we're like, yeah, like, man, if only we could pee on this ingot to cool it down. And then we're like, wait, we have a
watering can.
and you go and do it, and it actually works. It was
Yeah.
crazy. I was like, wait, was not expecting that to be coded into the game.
Yep.
And it's happened with many things. It's fun. All right, I'm
I hear
jumping
something.
off for a few hours. I'll be back in a bit.
Seeing that tree and thinking it's something out there. I need a gate here.
Just love your maze.
Mature pink apple tree stem. Dormant. So I don't know what to do to make that thing work.
Yeah, I don't know why it says dormant. I've not had one of those happen. I would assume it comes, it changes over time, but
Oop.
it's at least not saying dead, because that's what mine will do, and then you can cut it for firewood. But
Fruit trees can be found throughout the world in virtually all climates. Different climates will have different types of trees. Not all fruit trees can survive in all climates. They start small, but over time period will get very large. Bit by bit, they do not instantly grow to maturity like regular trees. They only bear fruit once a year. And this time will vary by the type. They will go through stages of flowering, fruit bearing, fruit ripening. Blah 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 blah. You can propagate fruit trees by removing a branch to get a cutting, and then planting the cutting on dirt, or placing the cutting onto the cut branch stub of another fruit tree. Only portion of grafts will succeed in all, and even smaller number of planted cuttings. But that doesn't say anything about dormant trees. So I don't.
all right, man.
Yep,
I will
you gotta
talk
go.
to you in a little bit.
See ya.
Take care.
Thank you to Lycum for the tour. I am missing one of my cuttings. I guess it didn't take. These don't. This one's the closest one. 28 days. It is a heavy bearer, so plus 15% yield, which is nice. This one also is. Yeah. So many days before they'll even grow, and they won't make berries this year, I guess. Which is a little disconcerting. Rooster's getting it. I would love to have this, but I don't want to wait. So we're just going to take our stuff and go do things. Probably should take the hammer as well. I don't have any food. We'll find some. I do have my handy dandy actually I can go that way. Got my handy dandy fishing rod, so I can always make some. Just have to cook it. Make a little fire pit, cook it. Alright guys, hold down the fort while I'm gone. We'll catch up with you on the flip side. Let's trim these. May actually have enough to make what I wanted to make. Hornwort. I don't get anything for it. Okay. So 31, nice. I need to go south down here. I think I'm gonna cut across country over this way. So we'll go south and west. About that direction. I've not been through here, so I'm hoping I'll find something different. Maybe find some... Ooh. Find some other copper or some fruit trees. Boy, it's pretty over here. There's a fruit tree, and it's got fruit. Monkey! 24 pears. That is amazing. I needed fruit trees. So I need to find out from Lycum. I think I can pick this top off, he was saying, and replant it. You don't have your coffee yet? These are good for 40 days. Do I want to take them back now? Look, I have hardly any room now. Another fruit tree. That's not a fruit tree. Okay, so further out that way. Well, certainly get your coffee, sir. Is that a mushroom tree? Funeral bells. Let's not and say we did. Well, there's like 3 or 4 hogs down there. That's about where I need to go. Oh, I didn't mark that fruit tree. Let's go mark that fruit tree. If I can find it. There it is. All right. So we went through there, and we don't need to go twice. Come down the hill a little bit and see if we can find anything. Multiple times when I've come down a hill like this, there'll be a bear or a wolf sleeping on the side of the hill. Raccoon over there. What if I kill a coon? Stand down and safe. Mucky's got his... Oh. We're going to go in there. Not right now. What's the symbol for cave? Cattails there I'd like to get, but... Oh, don't fall in that. Jesus. Holy fuck. Cow parsley. Cattails. Raccoons. Pig. Whole bunch of raccoons. Or if we can get one. Oh, this is a fruit tree. Okay, where's my shit? Okay. Up over in there. Is that a wolf or a pig? I think that's a pig. Yeah. I would like to kill it, but I won't. Gotta be close. I thought it was on this hillside here. Oh, just a little further. I remember digging in here, I thought. So I found some here. So we're just gonna dig into this hillside. And that'll allow us to dig down. Oh, look at this. How's that for prospecting? That's good dirt, too. Oh, man. That's real good dirt. So what do you got planned for your Saturday, Muck? Llama Boy's up. We won't say anything about the fact that Mucky and Llama Boy showed up at the same time. Disheveled. Drinking my coffee. Mucky and Llama Boy show up at the same time, disheveled. Being an adult for a few hours. Then back to bed with Llama Boy. Not having a whole lot of luck on this spot, huh? 16 lumps is shitty. Wondering why the other half of the bed was empty. Well, it's kind of going up that way. I guess I should look up there, huh? Look at that. Okay. Lots of rocks. I'd like to pick all this shit up. See. Okay. We probably don't have that in hand, actually. Let's throw our dirt up here. Put it here. Now I don't know what to do. May have eclipsed it. $22 is not much, man. $22 is not much. Barely make up for what I will have used in a pick to get it. Oh, I guess it'll be more than that because it's like double out of for each one of those. I think I'll get I think I'll get more out of that. Time of day is it? 17:24. All right. We are going go over here and dig this one. Wild strawberries. Is that just a birch tree? It's birch. Death caps all over. There's some mushrooms over there. Maybe fly agaric. It is. Yeah, that's a fruit tree. So is that. That's a big fruit tree. Young apple tree. Another one over there, another one over there. Wolf. Great. Those are sheep. I think. Or are they deer? I just want to get close enough to know what it is. White-tailed deer. Never mind. Alright, so we're in the river. That's fun. I mean, I think the river would take me where I want to go. Yeah. Surely I'll be able to get out down there somewhere. Should I try and take that hog? There's a rabbit down there too. So much stuff, you know? If I take the hog, then I can't carry everything that it's gonna have. I need more space to carry stuff, and I just don't have it. I could make... Let's just get down here and mine. Bunny. Okay, well, I'm right by it. Like right here. Oh God! Fuck! No, no! Fucking wolf killed me. God damn it. Totally jump scared me. I never heard it. Fuck. Jump scared me so bad I jumped off my keys. Fuck. All right. Naked we go. That way. And it'll be camping me. It will be camping me. There very well may be other ones between here and there too. This has always been real wolfy down here. Mushrooms. Fuck! All right, I came here to do a job. I get everything? I feel like I'm missing one thing here. All right, now they can't attack me. As much. Jesus Christ, it's fucking... Fucker sneak up behind you and get you. I hope I was accurate with my, my point. I can eat these mushrooms. Never mind, I thought I had berries. I had these. Have to be careful digging here too, because evidently the that cave is right next to me. And it appears that I'm going the kind of the wrong way. We can delete that. Wolf, man. guess I could just light them all. So I can extinguish them. Oh, they only stack the 10? No, they don't. Never mind. Okay. Back to the business here. All right, broke that one. Wonder if there's more here. I think this is enough. I think I have enough to do everything I needed to do. Of course, it's in the middle of the night now. A little bit of exploratory stuff. Hate to just spend too much of my pickaxe doing this though. They are too expensive to make. All right, let's eat a couple pears. I don't want to eat too many of them because I want to save them, and yeah, they don't do much. We'll save that for later. So stack and a half of these. So that should be 2.5. No, I'm sorry, 3 stacks of copper, which I believe is enough. I believe is enough. So put this here. Let's put this here. Put this here. Maybe put this on in case we need to heal up. Maybe we should go ahead and heal up before we leave. Emergency fences, just in case. If I was to put a fence around me, if I had bad guys, you know, then I could, like, maybe deal with it. Let's get back and put these pears up. Figure out what we're going to do with them. Rod, welcome in. We'll just leave that. That's fine. All right. It's going to be a dark night. Pretty much straight north through areas that I really don't want to go. If I can make it up through here and cross over the river and take my little spot back, that would be awesome. I just don't know the route through here, and I'm afraid that it's pretty thick. I wonder if it'd be better to go through the field and cut up through here. Try and hit that. Or go along the river and then north through this field. This whole area out here is real, lots and lots of wolves. It's a dark night. Let's poultice up. That's full health once it makes. Let's do it. All berries. All the way around me. There's the pup. Run away! There's my bridge. Oh, I missed it. Put my torch out. I've got a mine site here where I could... Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna run. This is the trader guy. This is home, right over here. We got this. No bears, please. There's my shit. We're safe. We're safe. We are safe. Find my gates. Need to mark the gates somehow. Oh, there was something walking around down here. Thought I saw something walking. Gates are amazing. Okay. We survived. Well, not technically. I mean, we did die once, but... Let's double check all our stores here. This is... These should stack. I can put the pears in here. We're gonna make something out of this raw fat, but I need to do it quickly. Just take that. Okay. Let's smash copper. We might as well eat this. Get our satiation up. All right, see what we get out of this. I need to do the math again. Let's see. I don't know why it stopped showing the game. There we go. I need 900 copper, which is 7.03. I think that'll do it. Yep. So 7 stacks and 4. 7 stacks and 4. What did I get? 1, 2, 3, and 8. That's fantastic. It's already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6. Yay. So there's 7 stacks plus 4. This stuff can go in here. Is it here? Here we go. Must be morning time. The cock crows. I need to do the tool racks like I was talking about. That would be awesome. I can also make more reed stuff, which I need those for things anyway. Put those in there. Give me fishing rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 4. Now hopefully I have enough charcoal to smelt it all. Tempted to start a second fire. I'm going to put... I need a place to put my tools. That's what I need. I've about consumed every spot. Okay. Need this guy. This. Put these in offhand. I don't have anything lit. We'll work on that. I got a fire starter. We'll just do it that way. Okay. So this guy goes in the fire. And then we can put as much as we want in here. It just takes a long time to heat it up then. But that's okay. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. No, it didn't go. There it goes. And we got to sit and wait for this bar to go all the way across. I don't know if it works for each stack. You know, if it has to go across for each stack. Or if it goes all at once. Wait. That says it'll make 2,560 units of copper. I only need to make 900. I did bad math. I've got way more copper than I needed. That's awesome. Look at this. You look at this. Look at all the copper I've got. I need 900 units of copper to put in here. I could have done this a long time ago. Holy shit and shinola. Okay. That's a win. That's a big win to me. So while this is heating up, what I can do is get some clay. You're the Colonel Sanders of copper, I know, right? I need this guy. Do we want to do 2? That's fine. Mr. John. Check on this. It is good. Okay. That cook off. I can't stack those? Can't stack them. Okay, but... Oh, wow, those things take up a lot of space. It did look like they took up that much space before. Just there. It'll take 15 years for the thing to cool down, probably. Cockle-doodle-doo. Oh, it just died off. No. All right. All right. Then we dump this in here. That's it. Oh, that's one way to go about it. Cook that. I don't know if it'll take two or not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, man. Rooster's kicking off. Pick. I think I want to wait on smelting anything else until the next thing I want to do is make a saw blade, but I have to get these out of here. No. Oh, it's ready. The mold must be broken to remove the contents. Uh-oh. Oh, where are we going to put it? For now, right out here. Yes. Okay, so when these are done, I can make, I can pour copper ingots. And I take a couple copper ingots. Takes 4 wood. No. For the saw blade, it takes a copper ingot. I only needed 1. Okay. I thought it took 2. There was something else that... Copper bits, a hopper, copper wrench, chutes, copper cleaver. Very handy for cutting tree leaves. Nails and strips. Okay, so I can make this into a bunch of different things. But, so the things that I want right now, I want a saw so that I can saw planks. Planks will let me make a legitimate door. Which overall doesn't matter, but it matters. This damn doors fell off so many times. I just want a legitimate door at this point. But honestly, what I really want to do is build a good house. I've lived in this hole now for a while, and I'm ready to graduate. Doesn't matter. You dare besmirch my beloved solid door? Oh, I'm just saying it's a want, not a need at this point. However, yesterday, whenever I was trying to come in the door, and 3 times in a row, in the same point. So I tried to open the door, it fell off the hinges. I picked it up, I put it back on. I tried to close the door, it fell off the hinges. I tried put it back on. I tried to close the door, it fell off the hinges. 3 times in a row. I don't know if John's listening or not. Three times in a row. So I want to make a solid door. That's a big deal to me. That's a big deal. It is currently July 21st. We're doing 30-day months. Hey, there's John. Welcome, buddy. Damn Temu closet door, yes. So I'm progressing a little bit, not near as fast as John and Lycum. I've got a few things put away for winter. These won't last till winter. We're gonna make a lantern. I'm getting some crops going, but it's slow. It's coming around. I need to go find more shit. I have my maze of fences because I use it as a funnel. Oh, there's a pig outside. I want that pig. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. Cannot reach over there. If I go this way, he's gonna run. Looks like something down there too. Okay, I can make a gate with that. I've got plenty of fence. Go the other way. There you go. All right. So we'll get him in here. So that's 4 pigs. I've got only have 1 goat. I was able to harangue 3 deer, and I was able to trap 3 chickens, but I used every bit of my grain to do it. So one of them was a chick. He's grown up now. You're doing great. We had 5-day head start. Well, thank you. I'm trying, but I've got a lot to do. All right. See if we can like slowly work him into where we want to go. I should have put that further over. Ah! There we go. I don't know if you guys did the same technique for trying to capture your animals here. What do we got here? Hopefully 3 females and a male. That's the big one's a male, I think. Fuck, I don't know. They're so hard to see. We made an airlock with gates, with same concept, 2 separate pins. Yeah, I have that right here. This is just like temporary shit to try and trap him. Yeah, all my pins have yeah, I just took advantage of the spot and said, oh, that looks like a great spot to pin him off. Kitty. All right. I don't have any way to get in there. Yeah. This is my lock here. I need to feed them. Need to feed them. I guess well, now that I'm gonna have my saw, I'll be able to make a trough, and with the trough, I can then feed them some turnips, I think, and that might do the trick. Let's open this up. That way, if there's anybody else back here, I don't have to worry about trying to do that. Okay. The only thing I'd like to have right now is sheep. I know there are sheep. Yes, there's a cat camp. So here's the story behind that, Maester John. My my beloved Skinny Cat. We had a cat cam. And Skinny was old. Really old. He lived to be 19. But a few years ago, he passed away. And when he passed away, I was like, man, I don't want to do away with the cat cam. So I found this website called Cats as a Service. And that will just, you can call their API and pull a cat GIF. So that's what that's doing. Catgam is a random cat. I wish I had a kitty, but where we live right now, I'm not allowed to have cats. So, yeah. I miss my Skinny Cat. We're going to make some hen boxes and put in here. But I've not yet done it. That's also going to come with the saw, right? Hen boxes. I got to feed them, though. How am I going to feed them? I don't have food for them. Yeah, Skinny Cat. That goddamn door. Son of a bitch. Alright. This thing's still cooking. Soon enough. Soon enough. Oops, wrong button. I got too many. I made these flower pots for a reason. Is it because I have something in my hand? Not carried on back. I don't want to carry it on my back. I just want to pick the goddamn thing up. There we go. So this guy goes into something. Oh, it doesn't show what it goes into. I remember what I was trying to make. What was it a lantern? I bet I made the wrong thing. I bet I made the wrong thing. I bet I made the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. There was like an orange pot. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tristan. I wish I remembered what I was trying to accomplish. Completely forgot. Wait a minute. Fireplace ceramic jug and this. Oh. Wait a minute. So you don't have to have... Do I not have to have the fat for this? I've seen green pot and purple pot, but not orange. You haven't been playing enough Schedule 1? Or Schedule I? Neither fat or olive oil? Yeah, I have fat, and that was the plan for that. But I was making this orange ceramic flower pot for reasons. And I don't remember why now. I heard something. I don't even have my tools. Shit! There it is. Shit, throwing little... Oh! Spider, too! Fuck him. I'll just stay in here. Can't pick that up. Okay. So, can I... I'll put it right there. I need to put racks up. I need to put racks up. For now, we'll just set it there. Let me get stuff this in our pocket. I don't know if I want to... think they're running around on top of my house. And I put those fences up, which is working a treat. Fucking door. Working a treat. It's janky, but if it works, that's all that matters. Man, Lycum and John have some good looking stuff. We went and did a tour of their area earlier today, and I am quite impressed. I'm not typically one that like gets too crazy on the aesthetic part of things, but I want to. I end up with hobbit holes in the ground. So, there's that. Sit there. You live with other people who do the building, at least when playing Finished Story on the server. Yeah, they being my first time, they got like a 4 or 5 day head start IRL days, and I didn't want to. It's their first time as well. I didn't want to jump in with them and be quote unquote spoiled on it. I wanted to kind of discover things for myself. So, for this time, I'm just like meandering through and trying to figure it out. It's good. I'm having fun with it. I could have went without the absolute jump scare, nearly one-shot death that Wolf gave me a while ago while I was getting ready to mine some copper. Oh, and whenever I thought that I needed 900 units of copper, I thought it was 900 pieces of copper. And now I've got lots of copper now. So there's that. But hey, nothing like being prepared, right? Puppies just want to eat your face. It did. It actually ate my back. I never saw it coming. It never made a noise. They never howled. They never growled. Nothing. I'm just sitting there digging, and all of a sudden, jumped on my back. And it was 2 shots and killed me. The first shot scared me so much, I lost the mouse and keyboard. And they killed me before I could recover. Kill me before I could recover. That's okay. Yay. First ingots. Place item. Okay. Maybe I gotta have hammer in one hand. Let's see. Let's read up on it. Let's need a hammer. Wonder if I've got the hammer. Read further. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch. Oh, I gotta make a forge. Okay. I could do that. That's easy. Right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots with the charcoal. To a white hot temperature, while the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Carefully select the one you want to smith. Use the hammer in different tools mode to spread the metal into the voxels and remove any excess metal. Additional ingots can be added in the same way if you need more metal. Congratulations, you're now a master smith. Well, all right, forge. Okay, I have here. What I got? Okay. Now I'm kind of hating where I have this. Gonna do. Okay. Light this bad boy on fire. Okay. Fuel for 1.91 hours. Wow, that's awesome that charcoal goes that long. Do I need my tongs? Right, let's go play 1 to 2. Forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up with your ingots to white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the anvil. I don't know if I need tongs or not. Let's see. I don't know if the wood tongs will work. We'll see. Trying to learn. It's not getting any hotter. That tells me... All right, I want a saw blade, I think. Oh, okay. Smith, rotate work. This is going to be a shit show. That's all right. Yeah, I've already fucked it up, I believe. Down left. F to select tool mode. Heavy hit, ups. Afraid if I don't know what these do. Okay, okay. I think it's gotten too cold. All right. Take it. Throw it back in here. Maybe. Ow. Heat it up a little more. Gotta work faster. See if we can work faster this time. I can't see the pattern now. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. F. Let's go this way. Should have just left that there. That's right. We're learning. Let's see. F. Let's move this way. Is it already? It's already too hot or too cold. Can we? Yeah, it's already too cold anyway. All right, pick this up. Put it back in there. The shit's already gone. All right, I may have. Good thing I have made 2 ingots. Good thing I made 2 ingots. I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to add material in order to be able to get it to work right. I don't know if I can move the material around that way. We'll see. See if I want to move that way. Or no. Let's move. Can we move that way? Fuck. Wrong button. I want to move that one over. It won't let me. I guess what I could do is just re-melt it into an ingot. It's kind of fucked up from the beginning. Because what I'll end up having to do is I'll have to add material on both ends. And I don't want to do that. Once I cut this off there, it's gone, I'm afraid. And it's already flat. It's too late. Let's try that. Remelt it. Let's just put this ingot in here. We'll take this one and just set it here, man. Anywhere, right there. Can I set it down? I'll lose it then. I can't do that. Here, this. Too much shit. Oh, it won't let me. No. Is it wasted? All right. So we've got a really cool piece of copper there that I don't know what the fuck to do with. Let's see if we can not fuck this one up. We're about ready to destroy our hammer. I want to make this saw blade. Okay, so very specifically, I want to move this. I know I could rotate it, but it's just as easy for me to rotate at this point. All right, it's too cold now. Working better now. Sometimes it's easier if you hold Alt to unlock the mouse. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Learn in progress. You know? I don't know if my hammer's going to make it. I'll get down to the last bit. And the hammer will break. Did they redo the forge, or is there a mod affecting that? I have no idea. I need 2 more. Easiest thing, just do this. Okay. And then F, chop. Yay! I can make a saw. Oh, hey, that's hot. I need a bucket of water, huh? I need a bucket of water. Can we... Oh, it's raining. Perfect. We're tempering the blade in the rain. Let's try something. Can I... Set that there. Perfect. All right. Now. Was it this way? There we go. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I know you can't tell right now, but I am so excited about that. So, yeah. All right, I need a... Can I do this? I probably have to set it down or something. Let's see, here. Oh, it sticks. No. Using on trees, use a saw to break tree trunk blocks that allow you to obtain individual blocks without altering the rest of the tree, unlike an axe. Okay, so let's go look at planks. Boards, planks. Larch board. Oh, I have to have the actual blocks. Okay. And I have some. That's firewood. I don't know what I need here. Let's look at larch door. Sleek door comes from a solid door. Solid door comes from 6 planks. I think I need to go with a solid door first. Planks. 1 log does 12. Perfect. That's 2 doors. We do this. We do this. Bada boom. Set this here. Oh my God. I can make some hen boxes as well. Whoop to the frickin' whoop. All right. The simplest little thing just made me so happy. Hen box. If I make the hen box and they lay, I don't know if they'll even lay eggs without being fed. Let's get the deer and the pigs. So let's go, it's just trough, I think. Let's check the deer first. What kind of deer do I have? I think it's a fallow deer. Extremely flighty and nervous animals and cannot be bred, milked, or domesticated. Well, we'll go up there and whack them in the head, and we will have meat and hide. But you know what? I think I'll leave them there. I think I'll leave them there until winter. Because evidently they don't die. I don't have to feed them. I can't domesticate them. I can't breed them. But I can go up there and take them out and eat them. So that's that. That's winter food right there. Okay. Is there any deer that we can? There was white-tailed deer I saw earlier. Cannot be. That's domesticated. Okay. That's okay. Now we know. So we can feed the goat. I need another goat. I've got to find another goat. The hogs are probably. I don't know if I have gray or warthog, or does it matter? Typically found in hot, dry climates. Gray hog, piglet, temperate forest. This is the ones I have. So pigs, then maybe pig, Red River piglet, blah 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 blah. Gray sow. This is what I have. Gray sow. These pigs are typically found in temperate forest. Okay, well, what do I do with them? Let's go guide. Animal husbandry. Many use nannies receive. No, I'm sorry. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards a player. Once they've reached the third generation, they also kill them instantly with a cleaver. Sheep, goats, pigs, and chickens and hares can be turned into productive livestock. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced area, chase them in your desired location, or catch them with a basket trap. They are also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens, hares, and other small animals, and a large trough for pigs, sheep, goats, and other large animals. So I need a large trough, but I don't know what they eat. Okay, so it's just 5 planks. That's super easy. Okay. Trough for the piggies. Okay. I need to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I am super stoked. I have a trough, and I'm pretty sure I read in here, let's see, turnips. Eaten by deer, gazelle, moose, pigs, goats, sheep, panda bears, and hares. So I can feed turnips. I wonder if I should... I wish it would tell you... So it will hold turnips. I just saw something a while ago that looked like maybe a ground up turnip. That. Oh, it's peanuts. And I can also give them grass. So maybe I save my turnips and just feed them grass. No, pigs don't eat grass. Okay, so I'm going to have to give them some turnips. Which I don't really want to use too much, but... I guess I can eat this for me. I got too much shit in hand. Hang on. Okay. I don't know how many to put in. Probably less than I think. Now I can't see outside. I want to make sure this goes the right way. There. Let's see what happens whenever I put it down. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So I turn it this way. Okay, so it goes long ways. So right there's not bad. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much I have to give them. I don't know how much. No, change the forage in 122. Dude, I fed my pigs turnips, and look, I'm a real boy. I've got a real door. And these deer are not tameable. But what they don't realize is they're going to be wintertime food. Yeah, deer are not tameable. You have a real door on a hill home. So we'll see how long... if I find some sheep, I may put sheep in there. But for now, that's food that doesn't spoil. And that may be cheesy. But, yeah. The goat doesn't act like he's too pissed off. Oh. Oh, and I got an extra pig. There was a pig out here wandering around, and I was able to scoop him up. I say him. I'm assuming that the bigger one is a male and the 3 smaller ones are females, and that's perfectly good with me because maybe they'll all breed. You need turtles in your zoo? Uh-oh. I startled you. Oh, did you like them join? No?
I'm trying.
Oh. Do you guys know how much you have to feed your animals? Because I
John
get...
would know that.
Hello there.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, John. How much...
John, do you know how much?
How much?
go
Yeah,
ahead.
how much do you have to feed the animals in order to make them do their business?
It varies on animal. Which animal you want? Let's start with that.
Pigs.
I think it's 20 portions of food. Excuse me, 10 portions of food, which equals 20 of the food items, because 2 food items equals 1 portion.
Okay. So I did 2. We'll do 8 more and see how that works. I'm doing turnips because that's what I have.
Yeah.
I don't guess it matters.
Sounds like John.
Mushrooms might work for pigs. I don't know, because I think they eat vegetables, but I don't know if it's. Oh, but you can't put them in a trough. That's the problem. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
Can't put what in a trough?
You can't put mushrooms in a trough.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so I got to make hen boxes and find some grain. And I'm just going to save the deer as living winter stores. So there you go. It's about time for me to go do some exploration. Because evidently I don't have any grain. I think I'm gonna go to that field to the north and west here. Maybe while I'm there I can prospect. You wouldn't want your pigs flying too high on mushrooms. Crunch. Well, Crunch was here. John,
Oh, yeah.
earlier I did the wavy mushrooms. It was far out, man.
Ah, yeah, man.
Okay.
Like, and there's you can take the leather armor in there if you want that for your chest piece. I'm going on a trip to the north to try to find Arctic lands.
Heck yeah. Yes, I'll grab that.
This smelts into 1 copper ingot. How do I bet I have to put it in a forge rather than in that crucible. That's what it amounts to.
What?
Well, so I have my first ingot that I put on the anvil trying to make a saw blade. I completely fucked it, and it's just like all over the
Oh.
place. So,
Okay.
did you do
Yeah,
the
I
same
feel
thing?
I've done that.
Okay.
You can rework and move most of it around.
Well, the problem is it's like fat in the middle, and I need the middle pieces to go out to the edges, and I can't get them to go out there.
Yeah, as long as you have blocks touching each other, you can get pretty much everything moved around.
Can you?
What he's saying is you suck.
Yeah. I mean, I could try it again, or I can just resmelt it. So I don't know how to resmelt it is the problem, man. We'll do that later.
You could break it down with a chisel.
You're good, John.
And do that. And or you could reheat it and try to rework it.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with that right now. Oh, by the way, I needed 900 units of copper to make my anvil, which in my mind was 900 nuggets of copper.
Oh.
So I had like
That would have been harsh.
I have about 1,000 nuggets of copper, and
What?
So you're rich.
yeah, I didn't realize how much I had
How do you have that much copper?
because I went out and looking. I thought that I had to have that much to make the anvil.
Dude.
Yeah.
So
You
what?
wanna? Can I buy some from you for food?
No, Nope. I'm just prepared now. See, all this time that I spent doing that and not making headway on other things, that allow me to be able to go do other things now that I wasn't going to be able to do.
Like him quickly change the game speed to 1 day a month so we can get to winter real quick.
Make him need food.
Yeah.
Make a kettle and a still and make pear schnapps. I could. I found pears.
There is brewing I saw in the handbook.
There is. It makes you drunk. Kind of. I just made you like little like rocking back and forth now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it probably has stat effects. Because like I've noticed that different foods and stuff cause you to have more HP or not based on like nutrition, I think. Like the balance of like your nutrition, I've noticed that if I bump something up that's low, like HP goes up.
Yeah, each bar raises your health by something. I just don't remember how much.
Nice.
Exactly. Yes. It's in the handbook. I read it once.
There's so many different guides in there, and I knew that I wasn't going to comprehend it all, so I've just been reading as I go. But it also means that sometimes whenever I get to something that maybe I should have already known, I don't. So because I didn't read it yet.
All of us.
Yeah.
100%. That's all of us. I haven't read any. I haven't read all of it.
I tried to read the prospecting guide. I gave up a couple sentences in. Like I'm trying to tell me a prospecting guide. I gave up 2 sentences in.
I thought I had more sticks than that.
Don't we all,
well,
honey? Wait.
I will have to go get some sticks. But not before I do this. Let's see.
Taking this river as far north as I can. I'm like Lewis and Clark. But just one, so more like and is my middle name, Lewis and Clark.
I just thought your last name was Ann Clark.
Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, 2 separate words. No, hyphenated.
There you go.
Yeah.
You would be a hyphenated.
Yeah, well, you know, I believe in my rights as a John.
As a John.
Okay, I really need to shut up.
Man. All right, I need to go get that iron.
Please.
Oh no, that iron has we have adventure near the iron that I need armor for.
Go get it. It's in the box.
I need copper.
Take the full set because I'm not gonna. I took my armor off because I'm going on a trip to find moose.
You know as well as I do that I'm not doing that alone.
Oh,
I'm not exploring that unknown cave.
Am I turning around then?
No, you're fine. We'll do it later.
Right. Okay, I'll turn
The cave's
around
not
again.
going anywhere.
This is I just realized this. I'm gonna be sacrificing this raft afterwards because I can't go back up the current.
It absolutely amazes me that you can take a just absolutely white hot crucible as soon as you pour the I think I just tossed my fucking torch in the fire and burnt it. Awesome.
Nice.
That's fantastic. Oh well. Can we do this? No, stop. Yeah, that's what happened. It's interesting. You can take a smoking hot crucible and just stick it in your pocket. And everything's fine.
You should try grabbing that crucible without tongs.
Yeah.
Off the fire.
Well, I mean, once you pour it.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you pour it and then immediately it's cold. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
However, when you
it's copper.
Yeah.
It just instantly changes temp.
The saw blade, I did try and pick that up after I got done doing the forging. hammered it all out, got it done. I'm like, oh yeah, I picked that up. Nope, it burnt the piss out of me. So I picked it up with the tongs, took it outside, and poured the watering can on it. Worked great.
Nice. Yep.
Do you have like a bucket that you have next to your forge where you dump duck stuff or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a.
I can make a bucket now, can't I?
Too, yeah. Yeah, barrel. Yeah, barrel.
That
Yeah,
was
all
a-
you need left in your forge is there's a cheap bellows you can make,
Yeah, yeah.
and then there's also
Well, no, I can make a bucket. Is what
barrel
I'm.
of
I can bucket water. I've not been
Yeah.
able to have water up to this point.
Do you have wood yet?
Wood.
Sorry, do you have boards yet?
Yes,
yeah.
I just got 'em.
Saw now.
I just got them.
Congrats.
Yeah.
The world just opened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, boards was one of the bigger developments so far.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, hang on. I think that's that, maybe. Rope. Bucket. I got a bucket. One bucket at a time. I'm gonna move the river over here.
I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
Oh,
I saw you do railroads in Satisfactory. I know how stubborn you can be.
I'm a
You
stubborn
can
prick.
you can bend water the wrong direction. I believe in you.
he's a waterbender?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yep.
Yep.
If he puts his mind to it, he will do it.
And then I won't do anything with it. It will just be the fact that I wanted to move the water, and I'll get it over here and be like, okay, fuck this, I'm done with the game.
Oh, that's funny.
So I think I may burn this door ceremonially.
It deserves it.
The crude door.
Yeah, that's a death hole.
There we go. Okay.
Crunchman, you say that, and I just looked up, and there is a boiler and a condenser. So, yes, you can make it still.
You can make a still. Fantastic.
Yeah. And there are pears. So
I have
yeah,
pears.
pear schnapps.
That's why he said that.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I went to go get my last bits of copper that I thought I had to have, and ended up with sorry, I'm like my brain's all over the place right now. Went to go get my last bits of copper that I knew about, and whenever I was on the way, I found a pear tree. Actually, I found several trees, and what I would like to do is I don't want to fuck it up. Not this way. I don't want to fuck it up, so I want to come back down there and have you go over the idea of what you do with the
Oh yeah.
the trees again.
How to graph
Oh, how
it
to
or
cut 'em.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How long did it take feeding your pigs before they made babies?
Well, I had much less pigs than you, so I don't know if they share the food trough.
Ah,
So I just had the one female, and I fed her up to the point that it was like ready to mate, and then we captured a male, and then
Okay.
they fucked.
well, actually, whenever I captured the
That's a bear.
first
Ah!
when I captured the first few, one of the females said she was ready to breed, so she may not.
Oh yeah,
be.
they can spawn it, or they can yes, because wild food counts towards the portions they eat as well.
Okay, yes. So some of them say ready to mate right now. So
Brown chicken, brown boar.
so maybe I need to feed them some more turnips just in case.
It'll say the man needs to have enough food too, but it's much less food. I don't know how much that is. I think it's like 1 or 2 portions.
Okay, so that one's eating 4 portions. They're just running around in circles, and I can't figure out. Several days left before that one's ready to mate. I'm just gonna get them some more food. I've got turnips, and I'm gonna grow some more, and I'd rather make as many babies as I can. It'll be interesting to know if the male mates with more than one sow, like it would in real life. I mean, everything else.
If the sheep are any indication, the answer is a resounding yes.
Awesome, cool,
Because that one ram banged like 4
nice.
not rams.
Not rams.
Use. My wife told me I wasn't supposed to say that earlier.
4 not rams. You're not supposed to say that, or
I don't know. I think I was on the verge of saying something worse, but I don't remember what.
oh. Well, here's the thing. If you're worried about it for my stream, worry not.
No, I'm worried about it for my law license if I ever go get it.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
All right, they got a full trough. Hopefully they eat it all and it doesn't spoil. All right.
Like I've been going north and for a while, and I see no cold. What's your temperature by the house?
By the house right now, it's 15°C.
I've got 11
That's
here.
so dumb. I'm 15°C up here too.
Well, maybe it's just a really long way to the North Pole.
Oh my god, that looks like it could be an ocean.
Wait.
It's like 50K.
What if you are closer to the South Pole here and you just don't know it?
That sucks butts.
The old butt sucker.
I think so. When I was setting up stuff, I was reading on like World Gen, and supposedly we're slightly in the north.
Okay.
But each pole is like 50. There are multiple poles, north and south poles, both north and south, and each one is every 100K. So we're like 50. You're like 50K blocks away from North Pole.
That's
But
a long
great.
fucking way.
When does it get cold? I don't know.
So you're just going there because you want moose. They are in that colder climate.
I don't know. I just wanted to see what it would be like when it got cold. I would like a moose. Beaver moose. Or an elk. I would like an elk.
Yeah, elk would be nice.
That would be cool.
Elk are, I think, they're the mounts in this game.
Yeah. We think. We also don't know how it works because we don't.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's good. I need sticks. Oh, Flax is so slow.
It's really sad.
The one thing that's not true to life is it doesn't force you to sleep. I mean, eventually after 6, 8 days, you'd be like hallucinating and you'd have to do something about it, you know?
Y'all clearly haven't gone to law school.
Shh. This is probably a terrible plan. I'm gonna go out in the dark and go prospecting. Put my head down in a hole, digging around, and wait for shit to come up behind me, right?
See, he's a miner. I wish he would trade with us, so that way
Right?
I had less work to do. He's a bitch.
Amazing. Oh yeah, what are your traits as a miner?
Prospecting.
Dwarf.
Let's see.
Diggy-diggy.
Prospecting, miner, and exhausted. So prospector crafts cheaper stone bombs, has primitive blasting powder recipe, and can make bright waterproof
that's why you have
lanterns.
that's why you have the lantern thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miner is plus 50% added chance to get double ore, plus 100% mining speed.
Nice.
And exhausted is minus 35% range damage, which has been part of the reason why things have been handing my ass to me. Minus 35% range projectile velocity, minus 20% ranged accuracy, and minus 30% slower ranged weapons. So,
Wow, you suck.
yeah.
Yeah, the double chance to get ore or double ore chance plus then the 100% faster mining speed. Man, that'd be nice.
Wait, so double on top of the base one? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, because there's already a chance to get double ores, right? You
Maybe
were
it's just
saying.
an increased chance to that. There, I mean, it might not be. I don't know. Actually, no.
It's 5 Celsius now.
It's also
Yeah,
in
it's
the
14
morning,
here.
so I've got
Oh, well,
9.
it would be because I'm on a mountain. There, I'm standing next
It's
to
interesting.
glaciers.
What is your Y level down there, like them?
I'm north of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
152
I'm up
there.
at a different spot.
So I'm like 40 tiles higher than your home, and I'm curious what the temperature range is. Temperature difference.
Generally, it's very close. I haven't noticed it differ too much
Oh, you're at
at
Y1.
all.
So
Yeah, well, I'm digging holes.
ah,
I'm
Can you guys see
prospecting.
me on the map this far away?
I am
No, if you're in black, I can't see.
yeah, don't see
I
you.
haven't been able to see you.
Oh, there's a family of foxes sleeping on the glacier. Why the fuck are you guys sleeping up here? Fucking get down.
I assume you're still just on a voyage.
I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just
Nice.
not stopping, I guess. I found one mountain, but it wasn't really a mountain. It was just a glacier. And I see another one in the distance, so I'm gonna go there, see if there's snow. If I can get through these frickin' trees. There, that way you can watch my journey if it's not slow-mo.
No, it's good. I think it's fine until you alt tab. I think that might be it.
Okay, there's a bear that way. We're not gonna go that way.
What I have noticed with prospecting is that the places that you find native native nuggets on top of the ground, it doesn't register for prospecting.
Yeah, something totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have brought your trap.
I didn't. I didn't want to. I didn't want to lose
It's
it.
only an ibex though.
Yeah, what's an ibex?
It's just a fancy deer.
It's a deer from the savannas of desert Africa.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on a glacier, so
I was just
that
fucking with
makes
you.
sense.
I don't even know.
I think you're. I actually think you're right, which is why I actually think you're right though.
No, that can't be the truth. Those look like
Nope.
moose.
They are mountain goats, effectively. They're
You guys
wild
suck.
like mountain goat. Join Cyclo's channel for all your National Geographic information. That's wrong.
Hey, there's copper bits on top of this glacier.
Nice. All right. Well, actually, I can't see where you're at, so I can't
Yeah,
mark it.
just-
So
Well, I can give you the grid coordinates if you want to.
Yeah,
if
that's
you want to
too much
navigate.
work.
Okay, I'll just gather these. Then.
The chances of me being to that exact location anytime soon, pretty low.
I got an ingot's worth out of that. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay, there was something over here that looked like it could be a moose. No, why are you guys so fast? Holy shit, they just jumped off the fucking mountain. Holy crap.
I need to be looking at what you're doing. I don't have your
Do that.
stream. You sharing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see what species you are, if that's okay. Why are they so fucking fast? Oh, look at him! Oh! Freaking nuts.
Discord, why are you being such a pig? So wow. Are you freezing to death? Did you put on clothes before you left?
Nope.
Oh, that's awesome. What's that? You're finding
Copper
shit.
knife and copper pick. Holy shit.
Nice.
Uh-oh, I can't get out. Hang on.
Did you bring you didn't bring dirt with you, did you?
I brought nothing. I brought my raft and a torch.
Classic. Check out the sandstorm.
Can't.
No, I just shared my screen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's Tatooine.
Came into a desert area and hit a sandstorm.
Let's see. Settings. Here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to watch you, are you? You're down underground.
Me? No.
Oh, okay.
I was just streaming while I was going through that sandstorm.
here. I like to share. I can. I should be able to do a Discord pop out. This. Oh, it's a different channel. Never mind. That's all right. That's all right. Where's this fucking hole at? I know I have a hole over here.
That's what he said.
Maybe here. And I'm way off. Okay, whatever. Good spot. So you spent quite a bit of time prospecting before you ever found anything, right?
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out like how it all worked. It did not make sense to me to begin with, but now I really appreciate it. It's pretty cool.
Well, you were you using the same tactic that I'm using now?
So I always do a long range, and I can tell you more if you want me to. Kind of like what I figured out, but I've done something similar because you're doing like every 36 or something. You're counting it off.
Yeah, like every 30.
Yeah, I can't be fucked to do that. I just walk until I'm like, ooh, well, it's here.
Well, I'm getting less and less, and now I'm looking at the
Yeah.
the mini map, and I know about here, and
Yeah, it's kind of what I do. I run for a little bit and I'm like, all right, this is close enough. And
whenever I read online that it's the chunks are every 32, it's like, well, I don't want to miss something, and then that's probably more than it needs to be.
I don't think you're going to be, because the reading is bigger than just that chunk, but it's like stationed from that chunk, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's kind of like radiused out from there.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have a nice idea of what this entire area up here looks like after I kind of checkerboard it out for a bit. So.
Yeah.
Is that a sleeping wolf, or is that something dead?
Only one way to find out. I think I found an ocean.
Now you need your sailboat. Yeah, that is huge. And those waves actually look like legit.
Yeah, like ocean waves.
Oh yeah, that's definitely an ocean. Different water mechanics.
Seaweed. Yep.
That's cool.
How do I know if that thing's dead or not?
Go up to it and poke it.
Throw your spear.
That's also a way you can
It's
do it
dead.
from a
It's dead.
distance.
Killed by another creature. What the fuck killed it?
Probably a bear.
Nah, probably a pack of roosters. Those things are scary. I refer you to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
All I know is I got meat out of that, and I just saw another wolf down the hill, so it's kind of got me creeped out here. There's a bear that's killing wolves, and yeah.
He sounds like a friend.
Well, he's a friend, but
Oh shit! I just
If-
found 4 wolves. Oh fuck!
if I have to deal with them, you know what I mean?
You just befriend him. Maybe he just wants to have a picnic basket with you. Look, I found a cave in the glacier. That looks like something I should definitely enter. Hi guys.
You don't have anything on you you want to lose, right?
That's what I, unless you count 39 copper bits
Yeah. It's not
that I
good.
can. Ooh, boring. Oh, I looted a copper pickaxe.
Minuscule amounts of native copper, so I may be honing in on some copper.
That means that there is some copper, yep.
Well, I mean,
around you someplace.
I've never seen it up to this point, so okay, cool. Let's take this food back home and get it taken care of. Death caps and funeral bells everywhere up here. Just
You settled in just the best area possible. Just everything's trying to kill you, including the food.
You can turn on PvP. We can make it worse. Hey, he's got a
That-
1,000 copper we can steal.
True.
I'm sure chat would love that content, right, chat?
I want this
Chat
bear.
back up. Oh, he's a puppy.
Suck it, bear. Oh, he ran. Fucking pussy. I'm glad that he can't come through my gate. Bears can't go through gates, just so you know. Good times.
If they, I think they can if they're double wide gates, but you're right about single wide gates. Oh, he was like, I got you now. You should try throwing your spear, see what happens.
My spear's about broke. I got like one more hit with my spear. Don't run away. It's running away. That was close. I need another weapon quickly.
All right, boys. Do I come back home or do I just kill myself? I mean, die to a wolf.
Definitely come back home.
I'm sailing on the ocean, though.
Well,
I wonder
you can still
if-
come back later.
I wonder if I can pick up my sailboat after I make it. Probably should have thought more about where I placed it down before I started construction.
Fuck, I lost him. Damn it, I almost had it killed too. I think I just heard it.
Oh, the music is different up here. Oh no, there's a temporal storm approaching me.
Temporal storm. Fuck.
Oh, both of us? Oh.
Same
I
here.
wonder if it's map wide.
It is.
All right. Well, fuck. Time to get home.
It sucks to be John.
All right, finally got this thing.
Maybe I should
Maybe
stay
you're
in the
safe
middle
in
of
the
the ocean.
water.
Yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
should stay in the ocean, actually.
All right, sweet. More food. And a hide.
Yeah, that's real close to a new copper deposit too. Well, at least I haven't mapped it.
Um, 2 days, or 3 days, 5. Okay, we're good. Gray boar. Yeah, I've got 3 females. Will it say when they're pregnant?
Yeah.
3 days before ready to mate. Is pregnant. Sweet. So I've got at least one pregnant, and the other ones are like 3 days. And what's this one? Keep track of this one. Come to me. Oh, they all just got all jumbled together. I don't even know. All right, so they're wound up. I'm just leave them alone. better to leave them be so that they will. I don't know if they do damage to themselves or anything else, like to the gates or something.
To the gates and the buildables, no, I don't think so, and I don't think they hurt each other. No, they will still hurt you until you're enough generations through and they're pacified.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I got some EDM music playing on this ocean.
Is it my stuff from my stream?
Oh
No,
no, yeah, he definitely does.
I have yours.
That music's crazy.
Yeah. My middle finger hurts from holding W. Lycum, can you open the macro editor, Control M, and try to make me a macro for auto movement? Oh shit, I jumped off. Oh, fuck.
I wonder if there's anything in the ocean.
Oh,
Like, are there whales or sharks or anything?
Why'd you have to say it? No, I see literally nothing over here.
How does it? Can you tell how deep it
Wow.
looks?
No, I cannot see the ground.
Oh, that's awesome. He's getting brave.
Okay, I don't want to do this. This is scaring me.
Yeah. Get all this way and then die in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only approaching. It hasn't. It's not imminent yet.
Oh, I feel like I'm playing Castlevania right now. Jeez.
Kind of sent me to like Link's Awakening or whatever.
Yeah, I can be that. I can see that. Yeah.
You're gonna wake up on the beach.
Does the bear hides take more fat to render on them?
Yes. Yeah, it requires for bear hides and huge hides. It requires 2 fat. I don't remember what else drops huge hides though. Oh, there's an island in the middle of the ocean. We're gonna go check it out.
Here soon, it's gonna be called John's Resting Place. As the temporal storm takes hold.
But the problem is that they'll be able to stand on the island,
Yeah.
so it's not really restful for me.
I mean, once you're dead.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Lycum gave me a tour of your storehouse under the kitchen, and I am super impressed. I like it. I need to do something similar. I recognize that it requires a few things that I just don't have right now. Main thing is bees. If I look around and I've been looking and I've not seen anything yet. If I don't find any soon enough, I may just manufacture a what is it? It's called a Ceph or something. Skep. I may manufacture one of those and bring it down and see if you guys can fill one for me.
Yeah.
No. No.
No. No.
No, he ain't. He's not willing to trade any of his shit.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
Play hardball. Negotiate. Yes, of course you
If
can.
I'll trade you bees if you come live with me and we send John away.
Whoa.
You said play hardball. I was going
No,
for
that's not hardball. That's throw John's balls out the window. Like, did you see my waypoint name?
That's amazing. John's Fuck Island.
Oh, here. Let me fix it. Hang on one sec. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, I think going on the sea is slower, but I don't know.
It's the calm before the storm.
Don't say that.
Sorry, I'm gonna go piss off the bees while I wait.
Why would you say that? Well, that's fine. I don't care about that. But... Ooh, what's this? I think it's just quartz. Oh, fuck you.
Does a crude door work for your underground storage, or does it need to be a better store? Okay.
Better. It does not affect temperature at all. However, a wooden door will.
Okay.
A the sturdy door. What's it called? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I've got
The
a
one you can make with boards.
solid door. Yeah.
That one.
20 more honeycomb.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a ceremonial burning.
That's what I did. I used our crude doors for fuel because I was like, I don't want this shit anymore, but I don't want to throw it off the river or into the river.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put it in now and just burn it for nothing, but I'll get something out of it. As it stands right now, it's just gonna be. Well, I can make hen boxes. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm tired of chopping this block in order to get into my one.
Yeah, into your
My
Oh,
little
yeah,
hole.
we did. We had to do the same thing. Yep. We had to do 2 blocks because of how someone designed it.
dumbass.
No, it was you, not me.
I know.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, our bee field is fully hived up.
Nice.
Don't share it.
We
Okay.
now have 12 hives.
I don't know. I was reading online people saying, "Oh, it's so underwhelming," but it's like, no, you got to make a shit ton of hives.
Yeah. Oh, the pigs got big.
Yeah, they did. There were so many pups. Kids. What are they
Yeah.
called?
Piglets.
Piglets, that one. Kid is a
Goat.
sheep. Goat.
Kids are goats. Lambs are sheep.
How do you pronounce the female sheep? Is it you?
Yeah.
Ewe?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ewe?
Oh god.
I think I'm just gonna put myself into a box in our house for the storm.
Whose house?
Ours.
Oh, I thought you said her house. I was like, oh, whose house? Did we recruit someone?
Yeah, I think I'll try the same thing because last time it did not go well. I definitely want to dump all my shit off before the storm hits. That way I don't have anything on me. If I die, I die. Who cares? If he dies, he dies. Is it coming tonight, you think?
I would assume it's soon.
Usually when it says imminent, it's like...
It hasn't said
Alrighty.
imminent yet.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
imminent. When it does say imminent, it's like then.
Oh, I thought... Oh, you're right. It did say approaching. You're right.
All right. Food's put up. I need a
Well, I
plate.
can see the floor here in this part of the ocean because I'm near the
Oh, yeah.
coast. It is
Nice.
pretty deep, though.
Yeah, it is really deep. John, this is my no square.
Okay, I gotta pull up your stream. I muted or minimized. Oh, yeah, I like it.
I'm just gonna wall myself in and hope for the
I
best.
hope they spawn inside with you. That would be
They
so
probably
fucking-
will.
That would be so funny.
Honestly, have y'all seen The Village, the M. Night Shyamalan
Yes.
movie?
Shamalama Ding Dong. That's how I
This
say his
kind
name.
of feels like that when they come to the village
Yeah.
and it's just like all creepy and shit. And you're like, oh my goodness, that's kind of what this feels like.
That's nice.
Have you not seen it?
No,
Yeah.
It's worth a watch.
I refuse to watch anything M Night. Wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind.
Right. I'm naked, and I have a knife and a torch.
And afraid.
No, it was M Night Shyamalan. Ever since the Avatar movie he made, I have refused to watch anything he makes. Which is to say, I never watch anything. But
Alright.
anyways, but
Yeah.
he ruined my favorite cartoon series of all time.
Which one did he do?
Which is
Was it the first one or the later one?
Was there a later one?
Well, there was another Avatar came out last year, year before?
No, not the
Sequel.
not the Pandora stealing our unobtainium Avatar. I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hi, Lazarick.
Okay. Laz. Hello from Japan. Made it safely sound about 15 hours ago. I saw your Discord post.
Nice.
Enjoy, man.
Congrats. Enjoy it, man.
Did it turn out that the blue aliens were actually humans in costumes? Something like that.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, I mean, I think that is how special effects works. All right. Well, I'm about to run out of ocean, so we'll see.
Good luck.
We'll see if I can go upstream or if it's downstream. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh. I can do a thing. I can use the crude door. And I'll crawl in my charcoal pit. Here it comes.
Starting.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh, I can see the gears coming out of the ocean floor.
I was so hoping it was going to break there when you closed it.
So I'm not in a small enough hole is the problem.
Yeah, I went for the smallest
Yeah.
hole I could get.
I'm gonna Oh, there's already one in my in my house.
Yeah, I hear some.
There's two in my
Oh, I
house.
see some. One's poking through the corner. I should have made the corners. Hopefully they can't get through those side holes.
I hope they do.
There's a spider in my house too. Oh, what happened? You fat fingered something. I'm sorry, lass. City night pick is what I see when I open the hotel curtain. Okay. No worries about that, man. Yeah, Crunch, these are, when the temporal storm comes, the bad guys that would normally spawn, spawn a lot more, and they spawn everywhere.
And more of them. And like worse kinds too.
Yeah, there's different variants. Just wanted to let people to know I arrived safely. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you let us know, and I appreciate it. What? Let's see. It's morning there, right? Midday. $10:40. Big plans for the day?
John, I almost deleted your messages, so I was the first.
Kinda wish you did.
Cozy's funnier like that. I probably actually would have banned you.
Oh.
So it's better if I don't press the buttons.
Having fun so far? No plans yet? Very cool. So what am I going to do whenever this thing's over and I'm in here naked with a torch and a knife and I've got 3 bad guys in my house?
You die. Okay, do you want the real truth?
No.
Oh.
Hunger Games it. I believe in you.
Come out naked with a knife in my teeth?
Yeah.
Island.
So far you're fine on the ocean?
Well, I didn't realize that the ocean just kept going, so, you know.
Alright. And
Good
they're
to
not
know.
spawning in the water near you?
I haven't seen anything yet.
They're probably spawning on the
Van
ocean
Vegas
floor
also a
way
couple
down below.
islands, so.
You should just stop for a while. See what happens.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait if your phone charge may start wandering around the city. Nice.
Why are you trying to cook me?
Just stay naked. Nobody wants to tackle a naked person. That's right.
Crunchman, that is not true. I would love to tackle a naked person.
Wow.
It just depends on the person.
Lastrick would tackle a naked lady. That'll get you in trouble, man. You don't want to do that. So I think this spider is running around and killing the other guys, and I'm okay with that.
I'm running out of. I actually am running out of ocean now.
I'd tackle a naked Lycum in a heartbeat.
Oh, I see one in the ocean. He's trying to get to me.
Swim, baby, swim. I will say the solitary no-no box is the way to go.
Yeah, because then you also know. Oh shit! They are reaching me. I just took like a third health damage from one slap.
he's trying to throw rocks at me. Okay, so the charcoal pit thing is working so far. Working for you, you like them?
Yeah, the no square is perfect.
I'm wondering if they can, because they're right there at the edge, can they swipe in and accidentally like clip through and get you?
They haven't yet. I was one time on the other side of a gate and they hit me. I think even my door one time, like the crude door they got through, they like hit me through because I was too close to it. But so far this hasn't. I can't hit them and they can't hit me.
Laz, you got a crazy stare in the elevator last night and you really stand out. Good stare, not weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know your stature, but I've heard that the typical American will, or European even, I guess, would really stand out in many Asian countries. 6'5", 220. He's what's the guy we were talking about earlier from Australia? Thor guy, Hemsworth. He's a Hemsworth.
Yes. Oh, I wasn't far off.
6'3", 240, huge beard. Yeah, goes to Japan. Everybody says Godzilla. Yeah. Shame on me. I shouldn't have said that. I'm terrible. The spider's putting in work, man. This storm is forever.
Oh, it takes.
Is the spider actually attacking them?
Yeah, the spider's been attacking the drifters. He killed one of them right in front of
I've
me.
definitely seen them. I've seen them fight each other before.
Yeah.
Like even drifter on drifter.
So
I think if they can accidentally hit.
No honor in hell.
It killed one of them right in front of me, so I was able to harvest it. Didn't have anything in it, but this guy keeps throwing rocks at me. He wants a piece of me, but
It's good to know that they can't come through that one block.
yeah. So they can. Oh, you talking about yours?
No, yours.
Oh.
Yeah, like on either side.
Yeah, I'm standing here in the charcoal pit with the door that falls off the hinges every time I touch it, holding back all the bad guys that want to eat my face. Feet pics. Hey, it's waning. Here we go. We made it. Oh, check the thing. Alt. If you hover your cursor over the gear, I'm at 68%. I think it got down to 46 for me last night whenever all the bad guys were doing weird shit.
I've been down to like 10 and just got insta-gibbed by something that spawned.
How did it get down to 10? Was it just a really strong storm, I guess?
It was just in a weird area.
Oh.
And it just for some reason set it off.
I wonder if we can do
I have
anything.
theories, but I don't want to spoil.
Okay. I wonder if I can do
But
anything.
crazy.
I'll be looking to do something to try and, like, protect your area, shield the area somehow, you know?
Yeah.
Surely there's something we can do. Okay. Now I get to fight these guys with... Oh, how did he hit me? Okay, so now I don't know what to
He's
do.
throwing shit. I think he's throwing shit through the side.
Maybe. I got close. I hope they fight each other. I've got this knife, but it's almost gone, and I want to kill him, but I'm a little
It sounds
afraid.
like there are 15,000 in my area, in my house, because I got inside my house.
Is this guy? Okay, so now I seriously, I don't know what to do. I've got a spider and a monkey roaming around inside my
I
house.
still see some corrupted ones. I think those ones go away over time. So I'm gonna let this sit for a little bit
Oh,
longer.
wait. I could reach an axe. Ha ha ha! Come to me. I needed a couple dirt blocks. I could throw some stuff up here. I'm afraid of whacking the door by accident. Let's just get out and go ham. We got this. We got this. Come to me. All right, he's dead. Fucking spider bitch, come here. Oh, got something out of it. All right, I survived. Nothing in it. I better get some tools. How about spear? There was a dickhead out here. I saw him crawling around on the ground. There's one.
Like, have you figured out how to crawl on the ground?
No.
Oh, that's the joke. Okay, that's okay.
Oh. Fuck you.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting a little bit of flax fibers out of them, so that's nice.
Lucky.
Doesn't always happen, right?
Yeah, I've gotten nothing so far.
Have you cleared them out? You've been able to get out? Oh, yeah, you're out.
Yeah. I haven't have to clear out our cellar.
Oh, it's a floating island.
Nice. Are you back? Are you coming back? Or are you headed? Where did you go out, or what are you doing?
I wanted to see how far the ocean went, and it went the whole way. So
yes, the distance was yes.
So I'm on my way back now. I'm just really far to the east.
Right on.
I'm stuck in a hole.
Okay, so now I can pick up my shit and you know,
No, I don't.
like you made your little hole. I wonder if it might be a good idea. The same as we prepare for winter, we should prepare for the imminent storm and just like make an area where you
Create a panic room.
yeah.
Wait, no, not a
Ooh.
panic room. A safe, a vault, a safe room.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want to call it. It's good.
I don't know what the different a panic room actually is. Never mind.
I don't know.
H2B just walked in and she saw what John had said about tackling a naked me in your chat, and she just started laughing. AFK a second.
I need to make some shit on the wall. Tool racks. What that was about. I think like I said it was this. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, isn't it? 4 slots. It's so useful.
I made too many fire starters. I just
we
keep.
did the same thing.
Yeah,
we kept making them over and over, and then we ended up with like 5 or 6 of them. We're
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
I probably. I've gotten to the point where I just carry one with me now in case I'm out somewhere and I need to
Yeah.
light
same
something.
here.
It's nice, but yeah, I have 2 here that probably just need to go in the ceremonial burn pile. Guess I
All
should.
hail the ceremonial burn pile.
Yeah, I probably should just. Oh man, it's 7 o'clock. I've been on for 10 and a half hours. I need to wrap this up and get some dinner.
Nice.
You live here now. That was 10 minutes ago. Sorry, Crunch. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap super quick. Let's do this. John, I'll be back, buddy.
Bye.
All right. Buttons. I need food, man. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Long day. We did some Greg Tech stuff this morning and Vintage Story in the afternoon, and I'm having fun in both games. Laz, you have fun. Enjoy Tokyo. Crunch, thank you for the resub, man. Mr. John, I'll probably talk to you here in a little bit. Only squads with a follow today. We had a resub from King for Nerve, resub from Faceless, and a resub from Crunch. 52, 30, and 48 months respectively. Like him with a few biddies. Guys, I really do appreciate all the support. It is super helpful. It makes this possible. Typically on Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I don't know if I'll be in on the weekend or not this week. However, I will definitely be back on Monday. As long as the creeks don't rise, you know. So have a great weekend. Time zone wherever you're at, and I will see you bright and early on Monday. Deuces.